Alrighty, would you like to go ahead and recap?
Last game,
Yeah.
we had a very traumatic experience aboard a haunted ghost ship. On our way back to town, we got jumped by a white, got our asses kicked, and now we got to go meet with Captain Fields.
Well, not everybody.
That's just me,
Yes.
the captain.
Please describe how you look as you're walking into his building. I just want to see your opinion. I want to get your opinion on how Nathan looks after the last day that he's had.
Tired. A little disheveled, but it seems he's taken a point to make himself look as presentable as he can. Like
Well,
brush the sand off his coat and slick his hair back.
gotcha. But he still has plenty of cuts and bruises and torn and tears and all that stuff, huh? And
I'm not sure if I had a minute to get back to the ship and swap clothes.
no,
Yeah, then still kind of dang. These are still the same clothes that he got jumped in back in when Captain Blood's boys beat the bejesus out of him. So yeah, his clothes are kind of tattered a little. There's a big saber gash across his coat. You can kind of see him through it.
yeah,
But I did get some healing spells, so I'm pretty sure I'm up to full HP. So I probably don't look too bad in the state of him.
yeah. Yeah, but it's still been uh, uh anyways,
Split
yeah.
lip, black eye.
Yep. As you as you have been escorted up, you didn't really notice until now that your fellow group has been asked to stay behind.
Very well. They probably just want to talk to the captain.
Yes. Up as you enter this part of the building really doesn't look um it's it doesn't really look like any of the other building. It's not or any of the other stuff going on in this large, Capitol building. In fact, usually it's you see them and usually it's bustling and busy and this this area seems at least this floor seems very quiet with only a singular Triton lady with large glasses sitting at what looks to be a desk in front of you as the as two naval officers sit to your right and your left.
Good morning, everyone. So, kind of scanning around the room.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I am Nathan O'Rafferty, Captain Nathan O'Rafferty, with an appointment for Captain Fields. I do apologise about my state. I had quite a time on my way here.
Yes, and what can I do for you?
Uh, I believe I'm here for a meeting.
Oh, yes. Looks like the captain has a meeting here at 8. Unfortunately, this doesn't bode very well for you. Are you aware of the time, Mr. What'd you say your name was again?
Um, Nathan O'Rafferty.
Mr. O'Rafferty.
He checks his watch.
You notice it's about 8:10.
I do see I'm a bit late then.
Yes, you are. And considering that you look the way you do does not bode very well. Anyways, give me one moment. As she walks up and she knocks on the door very slightly and like only cracks it open. You can hear her kind of like whispering in the background, but you're not really. Would you like to see what she's saying or no?
Yes.
All right.
Come on, Daisuke. 14 plus at 21.
21. She's just basically saying how her you can't really hear Fields as part of the conversation as he's too far from you. You just hear her side really, but even her side's kind of difficult to hear. The only real reason that you're able to is because of the fact that you're focusing very hard on trying to hear it. Um Being able to like make out her saying basically that you're here and then warning the captain of how you look and how you dressed uh, to such a meeting.
I mean, I can't really comment back. I'm
Right.
eavesdropping.
Uh, as she finishes up that, she opens the door. He is seeing you now.
He begins to come through.
As you see a man, in pristine naval guard, with medals and honors decorating almost every inch of his office. Um, on the front, it looks to be he does have what you would expect him to have in the ship in the bottle. However, the ship seems to be there is actually water in this bottle, and the ship seems to be sailing back and forth on this fake on like this almost magical current or sea, as if it's stuck in one infinite place. As you look at it, you can see what's made out to be teeny tiny little people um rowing, constantly working and rowing. Not sure if they're real or just a magic illusion. Is there
Frightening.
anything? And sitting at a desk in a very large chair with large wooden chair with what looks to be a large whale carved on the top above the headrest sits Captain Fields, looking pristine with a sharp jawline, a what for us would be considered a 12 o'clock shadow, but for him just looks like a nice beard as it's all shaved up and nice. Um, making his even most nonsense, even like the most unprofessional look, for a beard to look professional. Um, as you notice, he does in fact have an eye patch on his left eye. Something you really didn't notice the other night when you saw him at the party.
Well, it's probably bad form to mention that. Morning,
Mm,
sir. I do again apologize about my current state. I once again had quite a time on my way here.
As you notice, as he fixes his posture and stands straight and sits straight up. Well, well, well. Good morning, Mr. O'Rafferty. You know, from someone of your caliber, I'd honestly expect for you to not only be on time, but to be early to such an important appointment. Especially due to the fact that the only reason you even have the opportunity to sit here with me today is because somehow you managed to weasel your way into, let's just say, favor of a certain colleague of mine. And quite frankly, with the way you look, the way you present yourself really makes me second guess my offer.
Well, ever a canny man to show up to a mountain with a saber gash in his clothes.
Hmm. Yes. Especially due to the fact that you're wearing what our enemies wear. And I'm sure you're well aware of what happened at the party last night, Mr. O'Rafferty.
I did hear, indeed.
Here, weren't you there? I distinctly remember talking to you. Granted, you looked a lot more presentable then.
That was before my being kidnapped by said, what's the word? Assailants? Is that the right word?
Really? Someone who looks just like them got kidnapped.
No,
Uh,
that was me who was kidnapped by them.
Matt.
Yes,
The fuck? What's inside again? What's inside stat based off of again?
wisdom.
I need you to
I,
make me. I need you to make me a contested wisdom. A contested wisdom, please. Check.
is it an insight check? Because I'm proficient
Yeah.
in insight. Okay.
Well, so is he. So,
Fuck. 9.
so a 20 definitely passes, huh?
Of course.
Can you tell me, like, kind of what Nathan's thinking in this moment? At least the kind of emotions that he would like. What is going through Nathan's head at the moment as he's having this as he's beginning this meeting with Mr. Fields.
Uh, he seems to have set his lure on me. I'll give him a bigger fish. Captain Blood's still alive.
That's what you're think. That's what he's thinking.
Well, yeah, that's the next plan of, well, I was kidnapped by the assailants being Captain Blood and his gang. Thus,
Ah,
why I look the way I do. You see, tell the truth and a form that benefits him. Omit
gotcha,
details.
gotcha.
Well, he wouldn't even think about how he was a part of the rot. No, no, it's just what I'm going to tell him is what he's going through.
Ah, got you. I got you. So he looked at you and he gives you like a knowing. Like he has like a knowing glance in his eye. You're hiding something from me. Now I best believe if you'd like to salvage what little of respect I hold for you now, I suggest that you don't lie to me. Not to mention, not to mention that You are in the second highest authority in this land.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You told me what you wanted to say, so say it.
What if I told you that the big fish you're really after is Captain Blood? Laugh if you wish.
I'm,
Last I
I'm,
remember,
I'm sorry. He's been dead for 8 years.
very well,
I, I
if
was at
that's
his
what you insist on believing.
I was at his funeral. I saw his dead, lifeless body be thrown, be burned into the ground.
Is that how he died? I'm not sure that's what he told me. Something about a chicken and the being turned into a piece of grain. But anyway, last I recall, you had fine use of your eyes at that party. So what's
Sorry,
the
what'd
trick
you
with
say?
the fancy monocle?
Mm. Are you trying? What do you mean? And I had fine. If you remember, as you so often do, there was quite a bit of chaos during that. A man fell on a lady, and that man just so happened to stab me in the eye with a fork as he fell.
Hmm. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that.
It's fine. It'll be fixed later today. But of course, my health is none of your business. No, you're here for something more. Victor told me that you were the best merchant he's ever worked with. Of course, your age would help incline me. However, knowing your, I did a little research on you, Mr. O'Rafferty, and that was quite interesting. He as he takes out as he like gives you like a very intense stare as he just pulls out a file and just all just immediately a strong sense of ginger just pushes in, just fills the room, and I'm kind of can you make me a constitution save?
Yes. Roll o d20. 7. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. What I
As he
say, third session to suck. Come on, buddy.
uh well as you like get as the sense of ginger just fills the air, it's just super overpowering, and it kind of you already feeling kind of nauseous and hungover, makes you feel like you're not gonna throw up right away, but you feel like you might throw up here soon. Like it's like your cheeks are starting to get heavy with the
Yeah.
with the anticipation of getting sick.
I love that phrase.
What?
Teeth get heavy. I've never heard that before. I like that
Your cheeks.
because
Your
that's
cheeks.
ah okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
even more sense.
yeah. Your cheeks get heavy. Yeah. Um. Do you know what this is?
If foil, proposedly on me.
Not only on you, but every single member of your family going back to the before time.
Oh my! So he's the O'Rafferty record.
And I find it quite interesting with your father's past. colorful past, and you wearing such unique clothes that you would want to come to me, of all people, for work, considering you must have connections in very high places. And so, you see, that makes me quite anxious to give someone like you an opportunity.
Nathan doesn't seem to follow, really. I knew my father as a cobbler. That's it.
Is that what he told you?
Yes.
Huh.
Looks down at the boots on his feet, which I mean, there's a desk in the way, but
Yeah. So he never told you about this. And he slides over a piece of parchment with with essentially what amounts to be a painted picture of him, of your father, Captain Blood, and Captain Blackbeard, all embracing in like a three prong, like you know when people like catch a fish and they put their arms around each other, and in front of them is and in front of them is what looks to be a giant treasure chest full of just gold and jewels and basically enough treasure to last 100 people a lifetime.
he almost looks disturbed.
So he never told you the tales. Surprising. With a pop.
Far as I was ever told, my father worked a very uninteresting job as a cobbler. He made a excellent living doing so. Okay, yeah, that checks out.
Your father was one of the greatest pirates to ever live. He eluded me. Of course, it wasn't until I went through your file and had my team research you that I found out what his true what his true name was. The old true name. Your family name. Flint.
Flint. It seems to like have a nice roll off his tongue when he says it. He almost he doesn't. He kind of likes it.
I hope he does. That's gonna be his name. You said that was his name, so
Yeah,
you see what I'm doing? You see what
I
I'm
do.
doing?
This makes everything easier.
See, your father went into hiding some years ago. It was so, and unfortunately, I'm so sad to find this. He pulls out a copy of the letter you were sent by the Kowal government and the Duke, stating of your father's death.
Indeed, a letter just like that. It's exactly like that is in my desk.
Yes. You see, your father and his mates just so happened to carry one of the most powerful items in all of the land. And I believe he still had a piece. Of course, they broke it up and they distributed it amongst their men. However, I still believe your father held a piece for himself. The greedy bastard.
Not that I know of. I was given an inheritance, as stated there.
Yes. You reckon? Do you know what the half compass is? Do you know? Matter of fact, it's something greater than you could ever know. Have you heard of the tale of the sunken heart?
I've heard it mentioned, but I've never quite heard the story.
Uh, well, you see, it is said that the only way to reverse the curse put on the land by the creation of the wizard Czar, which created the golden hand of El Dorado and tore our land apart, is to bring the sunken heart together. And only then will we return to our former glory. Your father had the your father and his friends have the key to healing this land of its death and devastation. They had a way to prevent us and save us from this hell that we are cursed into. And those filthy pirates kept it for themselves. They robbed us of a choice. They robbed us of our happiness. They robbed us of our future.
Well, if the pieces are still out there, then not all hope is lost.
Yes. See, did you just so happen to only get gold as your inheritance, or did you get something else?
Just gold. 10 million
Just
pieces?
gold? Investigation is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Make me an opposed investigations check, please. Ah! What'd you roll?
10. Son of a bitch!
Don't worry, he rolled a 4.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So, like, no,
What?
Nathan's gonna get caught and get hung today. Fuck you, Nathan. Fuck you, Viola.
Interesting. Okay. Gold. He must have hit it somewhere else. Do you think? Then I think we can help each other. Any
Well,
questions or? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
he was gonna say, well, I'm not quite sure where he may have hit it, but
No,
I'm
no, no,
sure
no.
we
You
can
see,
find it.
yes, and I know just the way to do that. You see, you look remarkably like your father at your age, and his
He looks at the
fellows
painting.
don't. Yeah, you basically look like twins. Although your father looks slightly more attractive than you.
I had a higher charisma. I learned it from somewhere.
Um, but yeah, you see, I need some help. As you know, the pirate threat is gaining. They're not, let's say, participating in the reforming of Aberos. They have taken over some of our outposts around the archipelago. It's quite too. I could send my own men, but it's a little too dangerous for them. And I think with your personal stakes, he slides another what seems to be magical portrait of your wife. Um, she seems to be whole. She seems to be whole. Her belly seems to be quite a lot bigger than it was last time you've seen her, and she seems to be holding it.
I see.
Yes, And I believe that if you don't want me to take certain actions, because, as you know, part of the law allows us to transfer all of your father's previous crimes onto his offspring, so that someone may take responsibility for his actions, even though he's dead and gone. And if you want to see your lovely wife, which honestly, she's quite a doll, and your unborn child, you'll do what you'll help us out. And of course, if you don't, then you'll give me no choice but to hunt you down. And
I
I'm sure
see.
you don't want that.
Of course not.
No. I understand you have a ship to run, sir. Is that correct?
Indeed. It's a fine brig.
Fine. Yes, if you say so. So, knowing that you're going to have your own supply of men, I'm not a monster, you see. Your allowance, you will get at approx. You have. I will give you a map. On this map will contain an area for 4 different forts I need you to take care of. You can do that however you see fit, and you and my lovely assistant will give you a communication stone so that you can let 2 additional ships know which fort you're going to be at and when, so that you may have some kind of support. Of course, there's no guarantee that they'll answer, but they might. And if they do, well, that's good for you. Um, but yes, you'll get that. And to begin with, your salary will be 20 pearls. After every After every fort completed, I expect you to meet me at a specific location that I will provide you, using that same communication stone that my lovely assistant will hand you. When you leave here, and from there you'll gain another 10 pearls.
Very
How
well
does that?
then.
It's not much, but it's enough,
Indeed.
of course. Any questions for me, sir? Any inquiries?
I take care of the forts. I walk.
Yes.
Very well. I'll say it done.
Thank you. Why, thank you. Very much appreciated. You know, it was quite interesting to learn about you and your past and your family, as well as these lovely people. He who aren't quite lovely, too lovely per se. He throws out like a file again, same thing, with Nada's name written on it, with Dahlia's name written on it, with uh with Milton's name written on it, and Jason's name written on it.
God, they know about the wizard.
You see, of course, I don't. Of course, a good captain should always know about the kinks in his ship, the leaks in his hold, and the rats in his brink. He throws as he throws you the files. You may read them if you'd like.
I think he would give them a look over.
Cool. Who do you want to start with?
Let's start with Nada. He
Uh,
knows the least about her.
in Nada's file, you just see what looks to be a group of people, um, setting fire to what looks to be a barn with that barn with satyrs burning, um, with satyrs on fire, actively running out of this barn, followed by two halflings.
Mm.
Both all fall dead. The fire dissipates, and then and like it almost plays like a movie, but like it's like a bluish screen, almost kind of like a mixture between a movie and a hologram with the kind of magic that he's used somehow with this very powerful magic he's using to create this illusion. Uh,
I
as
think
you
that's
just
a
see,
spell. Isn't that like major image?
yeah.
Sick.
Uh, but yeah, as the camera as like the essentially the camera turns around to see a small Nada with tears streaming down her face, um, and anger in her eyes. You can't
Ooh.
really, there is no audio, so you don't really know what they're saying, but the group of people look to be enjoying it. And you get as you look at one of them, you notice that one of them happens to be a female human who looks an awful lot like Milton, like almost identical to him in some degrees. Obviously, she's a woman, so she looks a lot more attractive than he does.
Oh yeah,
But
he looks like she looks like a woman.
right, you can't really see the color of her hair, but yes, it definitely looks like Milton and Victor. So take with that as you will.
Hmm.
No, not a great choice to start off with. I believe she's your security officer. Is that correct?
Indeed, quartermaster, sir.
Yes, she has quite a few skeletons in her closet. A few things she'd like to keep hidden from the outside world, and most importantly, you, I'd assume.
Though I
It's only
must
the
ask,
yes.
who is that? He points at the blonde, the quote unquote. He's inferring that she's blonde. I'm sure there's like some other hair colors around.
Who? I mean,
The yeah the Milton like woman.
oh, well, her hair is brown, but yeah. Um, man. Oh, yes. Mr. Valletta has some rather unique skeletons in his closet. That's his daughter, Laura.
Ah.
Lovely woman. Although so sad so sad how she moved from a very promising young lady into a pirate herself. He starts to shake his head. I knew her when she was a baby. I had so many more. I had so much ambition and expectations for her. To be fair, I think we all did.
And I've only heard her name. I was just couldn't help it. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Cut. Line.
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Just, I'm sorry. There's no crew. Um. What the? I'm completely blank. It's not notice, but it's like that. I think it's an A
Observed?
word.
Observed?
Observe. There we go. I couldn't help but observe the resemblance.
Yeah. He is a very unique character.
Yeah, I
To
think
say
her
so the
brother's the
least.
character.
Nope, means absolutely nothing.
That's a bit of a harsh way to put it, but
Is it harsh or just the truth? You know, Milton. If I'm not mistaken, you were tempted to make him one of your officers, which, by the way, coming from a commander's point of view, is an utterly stupid, idiotic, harebrained idea that only someone of your inexperience would do. But of course, you can always prove me wrong.
I sort of figured that his father basically purchased his commission for him. But anyway, on to the next. He closes Nada's file, and then onto Jason's file.
Um, as you open it, you just see a picture appear with just Jason as an adult pop up and says, "None of your business. Bye bye."
He's just like deadpan staring into the. I assume he just like jumped off stage left, so now he's just like it's just a blank page.
Yeah, it's just a
He
blank
just
page, a piece of paper. There's other pieces of paper in there. You can look at them.
he flips to the next one.
Well, you see, as you just hear him say, "Hello there, welcome, very very cruddy academy." Next, yes, welcome, young and old. It's good to have you. Please come. Classes will begin shortly. As you just see Jason, a lot young, a lot younger than this, but still very obviously prestigious. He has no cuff on his arm. His hair is completely black. His goatee is a little bit more grown out than it was before. As he's standing next to an extremely old uh turtle like a tortoise looking person with like trindles hanging down his face, almost giving the illusion of those really old Chinese beards. Um, as the turtle is holding on to this very crooked and unique stick, what looks to be a staff with a potion bottle on the top of it with some kind of floating liquid and bubbles coming out of this staff and popping and creating little bursts of light and confetti and just a bunch of different random effects.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, I guess he went to wizard school. On to the next page.
Wizard school? No. I'm afraid you got that wrong, son. He created the wizard school.
That checks out too.
Uh, as the next page shows him talking, um, speaking to an elf-like figure. You can't really hear what they're. This one doesn't really have any audio. But you see them leave, and you see him like tinkering with this amulet. As after the elf figure leaves, all of a sudden there's a flash of light, and you see him get sucked into this amulet as a worker comes in, puts it in the box and ships it off, revealing the words uh Aberos, leaders, leadership, training, and magic associates with feel to Aberos Lawrence College.
That's kind of messed up.
Yes. Yes, the way he got here was not orthodox, but he's here now. You know, he really is a unique character. I don't understand how anyone could be around him for so long.
He's really not around very much.
As you look at the I'm sure that will change. As you look, you see that the amulet looks awfully similar to one that Laura was wearing in Nada's file. Like it's like the exact, almost like it's the exact same amulet.
Hmm.
Anything else?
Huh? Just well, I figure is that the last page?
I mean, there's a bunch of other like these pages, like these pamphlets are stacked. You could basically go on. You kind of, in order to go through everything, you'd have to go through it like in your downtime in order to get all the
Oh,
gain all the notes. Yeah.
oh, I didn't think that I was like these were for me. I thought that I was just supposed to like look at them.
Oh no, I mean they're huge. Like I'm just saying that there's so much information in them that you could spend hours. Who knows? He might give them to you. It's always good to have some blackmail.
That's true.
I
I
think this
guess
will.
so.
Yeah.
I was gonna move on and out for everybody's favorite bosun,
Who?
Dahlia Dubois.
You really don't see much with hers. As you open it, you see what looks to be an extremely dark hole with you see what looks to be as her family hears the screaming, as it looks as if they're panicking, as if they can hear screaming and stuff. As they as you look behind you, and some kind of liquid that's very very thick seems to start filling up their burrows underground as they start clawing their way up, allowing people as a flood of these rabbit like people flood out onto the land. Um, in the center of the town, uh, where the fire took place, and Nada's thing, as you can see the remnants cold and gone of these charred bodies in the streets. And this building just complete ash as they all kind of like celebrate. Um, as what looks to be a bunny that kind of looks like Nada, um, but slightly different with a different fur pattern, with having like brown spots in her fur rather than being straight white. Um, leans down, comforts Dahlia. She seems to be upset and gives her what looks to be a flute that you've seen on Dahlia's person but never seen her use. Like a pan flute kind of thing. Mm. What do you do?
I guess I'll just like sift through the next few pages, see if there's
Um,
anything interesting.
next few pages, um, seem pretty relaxed as it shows her basically conning, moving to from uh, island to island, learning magic and using it to manipulate people as one very interesting picture catches your eye as you notice what looks to be Milton like performing on a stage with Nada uh and Roshan with Nada at the front staring directly at him with like a sinister glare um with her as it like cuts to her her and a few other people being escorted to the back to actually meet Milton her standing behind him kissing one of his male bandmates as they leave as they start to leave as they leave the room. It's just Dahlia and Milton there, as she seems to cast some kind of magic on him, and he almost seems like he's becoming completely infatuated with her. Um, After she's used this magic, as the bandmate from before comes back, and she casts some kind of spell on them, as their face goes like completely blank, and they just walk out.
Mm, I knew it. I knew she cast some sort of witchery on him, and I knew he was a fairy.
What? What is that?
No, nothing.
Very well.
You ever just like make bets with yourself?
Like what? I'm
Bets
sorry.
with yourself. You know, like I bet he's such and such, and it turns out to be true. Anyway,
Gives you like a look of befuddlement? No, I'm an adult. Why would I do that?
just kind of closes the files silently, like, okay, then I keep my gossip to myself. Tosses it to the side.
Is there any other files there? I forgot. I don't think so. I think that's all of them.
I don't think Anne Silsby really has any dirt on her. She's just like a girl from Roshan. Well, she's a tabaxi.
Oh, you're talking about your wife.
Oh no, that was that's Kara.
Yes.
Anne is the first mate.
Oh, yes, your first maid. Why, she's a unique case. Very interesting. I wouldn't expect someone of your caliber, to hire a murderer.
Well, he
But I
shows
guess
me a murderer.
well,
I
she
didn't think
didn't
she
tell
got it in
you.
her.
She didn't tell you.
Oh
She
god, maybe
mur-
she really would kill me if I. Anyway.
she murdered her family.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh.
And it seems that she joined your crew thinking you were a pirate, as I had when I first saw you. But she just ended up liking you so much, and when she realized it wasn't, she decided to stay. Which I don't know how you deal with that, considering you have a wife and child on the way, and she obviously wants to get with you.
I thought she was one of Kara's friends, set in place to make sure I don't do anything I'm not supposed to.
Uh,
Now that I know that, I'm afraid to admit you might have a few more things to record in that file about me after these findings.
don't worry, my boy. We are always watching. As he gives you like a creepy smile. Oh yes. No, I do have. You may take those for your own, if you so choose. But there is one I need. There is this one. He gives you what looks to be like a, a wooden box that's like locked, like has like a magic that has some kind of like lock on it that you haven't seen before. Uh, with it would take. It looks like it takes a key, but the keyhole just does not make any sense. And carved and like carved into this top of this box, it just woods.
Well, I do know woods. He like gives the box like a little shake. Like
As you just hear as there like there's barely any space for anything to move around. Like that's how tight full this box is. Um, Yes, I think Miss Nada would like to view this.
Indeed, I've got some strange suspicions about him.
Really.
Indeed.
But man, you are in a court of you are protected in the law by the law. Please tell me what you think.
Well, I don't really have any evidence. He hasn't quite done anything, but it was a comment made by the wizard Jason. First he saw him, he called him by the name Bastion, and I certainly remember. I was just a boy then, but I remember.
Yes. I do. Huh. Interesting.
But it's just a seed that's been planted in my head that I can't get rid of, even though the man's kind of dim, you know. He doesn't quite talk.
Also, may I remind you that our friend Jason's a little bit loony at the moment.
Oh, that's one way to put it. But I guess we did kind of pull him off a piece of driftwood, so a little squirrely, I guess, is fair.
As he's lucky to you that you saved his life. Such a shame that he can't remember anything, though. 8 years is a long time to forget.
That
If
certainly
you
is. I just sort of figured he hit his head sometime.
would you please roll me an oh fucking A. Can you please roll me like a charisma save? I guess
A
is how we're gonna do that.
save, okay. My computer just and fell asleep. I reached for the keyboard. It was all like,
You have regular dice.
right. I'm gonna send it. I mean, just like
Uh,
20 seconds here while I get them out. They aren't far. Ooh, drop the bag and fall all over the floor. That'd be bad.
yes, it would be bad.
Siftsky, where's the D20?
6.
Here it is.
You will.
Um, 18 plus 4, 22 ski.
22. Um, you get a very uneasy feeling. Uh, like a very uncomfortable feeling once he said this, as if like
Hmm.
he's trying to creep you out, and he's like trying deliberately seed seeds of deceit and untrusting. Um, almost like he's trying to test you in a way
Hmm.
to see if you're really who you say you are. To see it as he seems like he just knows everything there is to possibly know about you, and he's just waiting for that crack to reveal that you are not trustworthy, so he can take advantage of it.
I mean, he just kind of nods along. I mean, amnesia is an unfortunate thing. Not really sure why it would have happened. I don't have a good line to use at the minute.
No, you're good. Well,
Shit. Try not to drop, and I could have swore that one of like the big game dice was in the tray on my desk. But I
uh
guess I'm smoking crack, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
well, I guess I have nothing else to say to you. No, I'm a very busy man. I appreciate your time. Your hour, you look absolutely horrid. So I suggest you fix that.
He nods along. I acknowledge that, indeed.
What are you doing? Why are
uh,
you still?
he's he's collecting the files and stuff that he's been provided, the maps and all the, and then taking his leave. He's,
Uh, are you
perfect
gonna
time.
like do? Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna do anything as you walk out? Make any kind of checks or anything?
Um. Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe just general perception. See what's going on.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
something
Go.
out here has changed because I still need to meet with the receptionist.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception.
Nat one. Oh wait, no, 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 no. My bad, my bad. That's a seven. It was upside down. I couldn't see. Seven plus
Nice.
14.
14.
Okay, I
Uh,
was about to say
I was about to
shit.
fucking say, bruh. I was about to fucking say.
well, okay, okay. So, you notice like as you walk out, it looks like he's mouthing something out of like the corner of your eye, but it might just have been the way that you looked. Um, as well as like you see as you look like on the shelf, you notice what looks to be some kind of orb with an eye in it that you didn't see before. Kind of, uh, kind of like the Eye of Sauron, like like the glass ball that it's in the movies, kind of like that, but smaller and also green. Uh, as it's been but it doesn't really look to be like directly looking at you or spying you or anything. It's just something you didn't notice before.
All right. It's a little
Hello.
concerning.
As you walk out, you just see a bag, you just see a military branded bag that the receptionist is holding out, almost like she's like too good to touch you. You know?
He'll take the bag as he's walking out.
Yeah, I would recommend you put those in that bag. Everything you need is in there, including all of your uniforms, full of your sailors and officers and yourself, good sir. We need you looking presentable and not like a piece of garbage like you do now.
That's
Thank you
fair
for
enough.
working. Thank you for working with the Navy, the largest military force in all of the world. Now get out.
He's like actively just like slow walking towards the door, like not like running out, but he's just leaving actively. Like
Uh, These pathetic sailors. Why can't you? Why can't you do business with real professionals? As the last thing you hear as the door closes, and the Navy men are sitting outside, escorting you down. Um, is everybody here?
I thought I heard
Yes, sir.
two more
I'm here.
boops.
Biscuit appears to be here.
Brittany, but
Oh god.
I arrived just in
What's up?
time to hear the secretary, and she sounds just like a Brittany.
Mm,
Oh my god. Well,
Biscuit.
okay.
Okay, Biscuit, please stop. Okay, would you guys like to recap what happened in the last game?
I was traumatized severely. That's all I can say. I'm not going to repeat anything that was done to
Biscuit.
me.
Biscuit.
Sorry, I have a jelly. Right, what did
I'm
happen?
having.
We started in the old ship, right? That's where it started.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, we're in this old fucked up ship thing. We didn't explore. We ended that we fucking entered a room and it was just a bloody ballroom. And
Okay.
apparently trying to touch it causes angry reactions. Then we went through, then we ended up all getting the urge to shut our eyes. These two dipshits obeyed the urge and shut their eyes. I resisted, and then I couldn't resist forever. And then I was a rabbit, and I was underground, and I was digging, and Mum showed up, and then I did a thing, and then I was no longer underground. And we were all outside the ship, just in the pond. After then, there was a shit skull, and we took the skull, and then we left, and then in town, we were going to separate, have one person go take it to Jason while the rest of us went to the meeting. But this dipshit decided to roll to catch. The skull fell, the floor shattered, and then we had a white fight, and we all died at the end.
You didn't
The
die.
white fight. That show should be ever like known as White Knight.
God.
To be
Okay.
fair, I killed it. We killed
This
it.
was the battle I discovered that I can't do combat as Dahlia.
Yes. That's the curse of
That's
being a
why.
bard.
That's why level 7, I'm going to start taking fighter levels.
Yes, the bard is strictly support. Yes. As you guys Oh, hello?
Hello.
There we go.
I got a spam call.
That
Oh, no.
explains.
Yes, I got a spam
Oh.
call. So sad. So
I thought you
very
just had me
sad.
slapping the.
So yes, as you guys are kind of just standing there as a group of Navy officers that greeted you at the end of the last game, refused to let you guys go up the stairs with Nathan. And insisted on escorting him up there themselves, as they bring him back down, him carrying what looks to be a normal like sack with the Aberos Navy branding on it. What do you do?
Um. Well, I suppose they've just not seen anything we've done.
Back to the ship.
Oh, okay. If that's what you say, Captain. I'm really surprised they didn't come out here and throw us in handcuffs.
Kind of
We
where
didn't
I
do
thought
nothing
this was
wrong.
going. But we'll have this conversation in a minute. I'll get back to the ship. In fact, I want everybody in my office go get Milton too.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Yes. So I need you guys to roll me I need someone to roll me a random encounter for the ship.
Ooh, I will. I'm excited. Do you
Is
want
there
me to
some
roll?
ruckus?
Do you want me to
What?
roll in Dice Channel or in my dice here?
Either is fine. You know
Okay,
that either is
what do I
fine.
roll? What do I roll?
You're just gonna roll. You're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a d12, and then if you get any number between any even number, you're gonna roll a d20.
Okay, I got. Ooh, excuse me. I got an 11.
11. So it's an odd number. So you don't roll a d20. I need you to roll me a because of how long you guys were gone. I'm gonna need so you can either roll all three, or you can just roll one and then pass it off.
I will roll one and pass it off to the next fellow because
Okay,
I feel.
Biscuit or Matt.
Uh, I'm gonna pass it off to Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Roll me a
What am I doing?
d12 on even numbers. Roll me a d20 on an odd number. You pass it off to Matt.
7.
What?
7.
7? Okay. Matt?
My turn ski. D20?
D12.
D12. Okay, here.
The D-less penis. What the fuck?
7.
What?
Oh wait, no, that's a 1. No, that's a 7. I should use different dice.
Yes, please do so, and re-roll so you can tell the difference. Because I have no idea what that was.
Where's the in blue D12? Okay, here we go.
I just couldn't be bothered, so I
6.
used the robot.
6. Okay, please roll me d20.
Use my blue D20. 12.
12. Okay. As you
It's a
as you guys
dragon.
no,
Sorry.
there are no dragons on this one. As you guys approach the ship, you see what looks to be your sailors having a party on the top deck, with some of them singing sea shanties, with noticeably Jason kind of like magically walking around and just like doing random like party tricks and like stealing people's stuff and everything. Although it is funny as you see Milton having what looks like having an argument, being with one dude, and then as another dude comes up and they start arguing, Jason just like has a look on his face like, okay, this has to stop. As he like says something and moves his hand, and all of a sudden, with a magical force, Milton is just poofed away.
Milton
Nice.
stays getting.
What?
He stays getting teleported.
Yes.
Well, this certainly looks like a disaster, I should say.
We can handle this in a bit.
I don't think we have a bit. I mean, let's be realistic here, Captain. None of us have had any sleep whatsoever. Do you really think that is going to help?
First, we have a very important talk that we need to have. So we can let them party for just a little bit longer while we go
Um.
talk.
Okay, whatever you
As
say,
you
Captain. I can't argue.
Yes, as you guys walk up to the deck, what is the name of your first mate again?
Annabelle Silsby.
And Annabelle's like super drunk, and she like knows it's Captain. As everybody like looks over to you and like raises a glass and like starts drinking. Join us, come on. Where you been?
Well, I just got back from a meeting, and I've got to organise some business just first.
Meanwhile, Dahlia
Fun.
is finding a
Have
drink.
fun. Have fun. Come on.
Well, I mean, one couldn't hurt, Captain, right?
I mean, you guys are kind of hungover, so
I
that's
think especially Nada.
yes,
I think Nada's dying.
I think
yes.
I'm gonna have at least a sip. Hey, Annabelle!
Ah,
Pass
yeah.
me a glass, girl. Come on.
Ah, roll me a deck save.
Oh shit.
I know
All
you're
right.
terrible at catching things, but we'll see if
You
you
failed
can.
to catch and a white is summoned. Well done.
All right. 12 plus 3, so 15.
You were able. She tosses you a a full cup of. It was rum, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a full glass of rum, and you just catch it. Go and unable like just to gulp it, and with one motion catch it and just gulp it down. Uh, your hangover is like instantly gone, but I need you to roll me a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Oh shit. Okay. 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 11. 7 plus 3. Okay, so 10.
10
Yes.
already. You were drunk again.
Woo! We are back in action.
Yeah, a drink might do me well, and it's actually. I was planning on day drinking in my office as we were having our meeting, but may as well pre-game.
Pre-game the pre-game.
Pre-gaming with the ultimate. No.
Wait, no minors allowed in this party, I'm sure.
What?
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 I heard I heard you say preteen, and I said no minors allowed
Oh,
on
I
my
said
ship.
I was going pre-gaming with the ultimate life, but I stopped myself.
Oh,
He stopped himself from going Sonic.
No, I'm going fucking Shadow. It's different. Point is, we're
Okay.
having drinks.
yep.
I need everybody to roll me a Constitution save that isn't Nada because she's already rolled one.
Naughty, you gay little bitch.
Come on, Nathan.
19. That's as a number.
18.
You are not drunk, and you are also not drunk.
I mean, Dahlia is used to way worse than this.
I don't know. I think this is like a magically enchanted infinite barrel of super high test rum. It's
What?
like a barrel of 151.
Doesn't mean Dahlia can't be used to worse.
That's true. It's good stuff. It's from the Captain's Common. And then they just went and grabbed my booze. We'll address this later.
Why,
As well in my
hello
mind.
there!
Ah,
Hello
yes.
there!
Fuck, it's Jason. Oh yeah, we still have health loss from our white fight.
Do we?
Yes, because we haven't rested
Oh.
yet.
What?
But do we know that?
I'm sorry, Captain, but why? Why did you do this to me? What did I do to you? Honestly, why would you leave me with a group of people like this? By the way, some of your guys touched my hand and they no longer exist. I hope that's okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
He just sort of shrugs a little bit, like,
Well, he doesn't know who they are because they're erased from exist. Oh God.
It's your place. It's fine. I kinda need you to attend the meeting in my cabin whenever, and also to answer your question, I sort of didn't figure that you were going to come out. I thought as you were just going to kind of hang out in that. I don't know what to call it. Little like pocket door thingy that should do. It's just like hang out in there and do your thing.
I was, and then I heard a loud commotion, and I had to take care of all these insolent children.
I mean, they're mostly grown men out here.
That one is not. He points to Annabelle, and she's just like completely being what you expect a drunk woman to be like.
I'm just gonna.
They're all people. Sailors are people too, I guess. Yeah, important talk. I need you to bring Milton back for that too.
Well, I can't. He's too far away.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I mean, I sent him home. He's annoying.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So that's how you're doing it. Okay.
I
Fair
thought you
enough.
meant you away-ified Milton like forever, and okay, that's fine.
I was about to say that would have been much more preferable. Sorry, Dahlia.
What is... Also, are you aware he has some kind of spell on him? I tried to fix it, but I couldn't. At least not right away.
I had a feeling. I knew it. Says as he like points at Dolly and like shakes a finger like a
I've been around him for a long time and I ain't seen nothing.
Believe you.
Nathan gives her this look, and I don't know how else to explain it other than a parent's look of, "Are you sure that's what you want to go with?"
I just like the idea that either Dahlia doesn't realize she did it to him, or is just absolutely blatantly lying. Both fit great.
Hmm.
I will not elaborate which it is.
The look only lasts a moment. It only lasts a moment, but it's a very telling.
Do I
That
see it though? Do I
it's
see it though?
it's very overt. He's like pointing at you and doing the finger wag as he does it. I thought we were all like like powwowing by the stairs. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh well. Oh well. I don't know. I mean, Dahlia didn't do anything as far as I'm aware.
It's not like I really care, Mr. Dubois, to be honest.
That's true, Dahlia probably wouldn't care by the way. Well, I should know that would depend on what the magical effect is. Which means I know Dahlia's response now is going to be like, and do you know the nature of this magical effect?
Sorts, I guess.
Well,
I
yeah, I was
got
asking
kind of a
Jason, the
gist.
one who said he
Oh,
detected it.
oh.
Desmond's just sitting there holding his head. Like he has a massive headache. Captain, I didn't want to do this until you got here, but may I
Do what?
cause make all these people shut up?
If you could just like make them all calm down, that would be quite nice.
They're drunk. I can't do shit about that. I can make them quiet.
Quiet
I'll
how?
take it.
As he sits there for a second, and all of a sudden there's just a bubble of silence. Any kind, all of the noise is just gone completely. It's utterly silent, and you can see that he's mouthing something, but you can't hear what he said at all. It's complete and utter silence.
There is no talking now. He's silenced everyone.
I mean, I figured it's like there's a bubble of silence around the deck, so we can still step into like the cabin and be
That is
unseen and unobserved in our conversation.
very, very, very smart.
I follow the captain into the captain's quarters or wherever the hell we're going.
That is where we're going.
Okay, yes.
As all of a sudden, as you guys walk into the cabin, as you step your foot in there and as your head patches the threshold, all of a sudden you're just assaulted with all of the sounds and noises of the world, except for the party. Forgetting how loud everything really was for that brief moment when you were in utter complete peace and quiet. Something nobody has truly ever experienced.
Oh, I never noticed how loud the waves were.
Oh my god, what in the...
I can hear my own blood.
What is that noise? That thumping? That thumping, it's coming from my... Oh. Oh. Does
Is it
everybody
your
have one of those?
heartbeat?
Yes, does everybody have one of those? I can hear multiple.
What?
Multiple.
Yes, there's one coming from each of us. It's like...
But yes, we all have a heartbeat,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
That's a mighty
Oh.
impressive hearing you got there.
I'm not a biologist. I wouldn't have known that.
You don't have to be a biologist to know what a heart is.
Ah, how'd you like it?
It's quite
Like,
nice.
something else, that's for sure.
It gets quite
Felt
lonely after a
unnatural.
while, but I definitely needed it. I cleared my headache right up.
So, what was it that you needed to tell us, Captain?
Probably the mission
Well,
or job or
yes,
whatever.
you probably won't begin with that. He reaches into the bag and he pulls out a few maps. He sets them out on his desk. There's chairs pulled out. There's two. Seems like he set this up perfectly.
Jason just sits down, just like acts like he's sitting down with nothing below him, and he's just floating there as if he's sitting on air.
Captain Fields has assigned us to take care of these forts or outposts which have been captured by pirates. Very dangerous job.
So it's more of a hunting quest.
Yes.
I thought we were out here being mercantile cargo transporters.
So I thought as well. That's kind of what I set out with the intention of. But you know, I'm not too fond of the job, actually. If I'm being honest. It's what's the word? Vainglorious. I don't feel like the captain. I feel like the manager, you know?
Well,
Well,
Oh?
I certainly understand that. I feel more like a passenger than a security officer, so to speak.
I mean, I've been having quite a fun time. Not quite as
Of
much fun
course
as
you
I've
have,
been wanting,
Molly.
but it's still fun.
Of course you've had a good time. You've been surrounded by barely clothed men this entire time.
Yeah, but only one's really caught my eye. Obviously staring at the captain.
A little smirk, like, I know.
Jason's just like, what is wrong with you people?
Well, we're on ships all the time, so we're horny as
You and what army? Not me.
Huh?
I never said nobody would need an army. Anyway,
Wait, what? Anyways,
how do we feel about the change of pace, huh?
well, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't have a little change of pace around here. I mean, it does get quite, well, uneventful sometimes.
Okay,
I mean,
okay,
I'm not
no.
offensive.
You can just say it. It's boring. It's boring here. I've been here for 2 days and absolutely nothing has happened. It is boring.
We also haven't at the island yet, but you know, that's yes.
Life ain't always exciting. Why do you think I'm always seeking excitement with everything I got?
Because you're boring. Stupid and lame. And you need some kind of thrill. Am I wrong?
I'm not boring. The world's boring.
I'll give her a thrill. Anyway,
Oh,
I guess I should follow this up with why we need to do this. Everybody ready for the unpleasantries?
Sure.
My life is unpleasantries.
It can't be
Indeed.
what we've been through before, right?
To begin with you, Mr.
I love
Jason,
Jason's
I did
misery.
kind of track down a little rope to follow as far as Lara.
Laura, what the fuck it is.
Did
Reaches
you?
into the bag once again and pulls out a file labeled "Not a Noken."
Oh?
These were Fields'
Oh.
files. He's got one on all of us. He
It's
knows
very thick. The file is,
everything.
yes, the file is very thick, as if every bit of information about you is contained within.
Based.
No, I didn't tell him. Not a
Man
fucking
knows my
lick.
depth.
Oh, I've got yours too, Miss Doomer.
Wait, what? Not yet.
Oh,
So,
yes, I do. You want to see it? He reaches into the bag and he pulls out another file that's labeled Dahlia Dubois.
That is a
No.
lot bigger than the one. That is a lot bigger than the one that is for Nada.
I imagine there's an appendices with links to every single other associate I've had.
Oh, oh, wow! You've been quite busy, haven't you, Dahlia?
I mean, that's quite interesting considering the majority of that's probably after I got out of the cave. That was like 8 years ago, I think.
I reckon. I didn't dig too deep into yours yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna. Anyway,
Diana like clearly wants to try and take it from you because she wants to read it.
he's standing up behind the desk, so he's like teacher professor time.
Well, I never sat down, so I'm basically sort of like leaning against the desk, like trying to reach over for it, but like without trying to look like I'm reaching over for it.
Very well, we'll do the motion next. He flips it open. I'm not exposing anything. Don't necessarily want to use this as blackmail. If I did, what the fuck would I tell you about it?
I mean, I've not hidden anything.
And as the sort of moving major image comes around to the scene with the suspect that may be Laura Valletta, it goes down on the table and with the point. It's like what's his name, attorney at law.
Ace Ventura.
Anyway,
Yes, you see a scene of mostly hooded figures, what looks to be some kind of group of adventurers staying behind a burning building with two with butt naked satyrs running out, as well as two. You're a halfling, right? Two halflings also running out and on fire as they
Wait,
fall
are you
down
talking to
dead.
me?
What? Yeah,
gnome.
Gnome.
Yeah.
I'm a gnome.
you're a
Yeah,
gnome.
he's not a
That's
gnome.
like-
He's not a goblin. He's a gnome.
Oh yes, as you see, like the gnomes like running out. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
You're
didn't
good.
say
On
gnome.
fire as they fall down dead, and as the picture starts to turn, you get a glimpse of Laura. Please describe Laura for me, Biscuit.
Hold on. But I could do that easily. Hold on, let me just go to my Xenoblade picture album. To the Laura.
I do need you to describe it though too. Not just send a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shove the character out in characters and then give the description of just like, yeah, we've got the nice shorts. I think the correct word for that color of hair is auburn.
Indeed.
The sort of amber yellow eyes and armor that's like it's trying to be knight armor, but it clearly isn't.
And what looks to be kind of like a Doctor Strange kind of amulet around your neck. Don't
Forgot
forget
about
about that.
that. Forgot about spoilers.
I didn't.
No, I was stopped myself before I kept before I went into a whole explanation.
Oh, I already know about the amulet too.
Why'd you say that in character? I said this out of character, you dipshit.
Oh yeah, because Nathan knows, and now I know. I don't
can also
exactly know how she
specify-
came about to acquire it, but I know of its origins.
To specify her height is 5'8".
All right. Yes, you see Alara there as the for a couple of seconds as the camera pans over to reveal a small Nada crying while as she watches her family burn to death.
Yo, he's gonna like close the file in attempt to like let's not re-traumatize her. Like,
Did I see that? Did I see it?
Roll perception.
Ah, shit. Okay.
drunk. She's drunk.
I mean, yeah, I am drunk, so I'd argue to say I have disadvantage, but that's up to you, DM.
Yeah, I mean I would. Yeah.
Perception. Okay. Well, first one was a natural 19.
Nice.
8 plus 2. So 10.
10. You think you might have seen it, but you're not sure. You're drunk, so your brain just might be filling in the blanks from your memories.
Um,
I
do
can't
you
wait
think
till
we
I have this
could, I don't know, something about this is just not sitting right with me. Do you think we could talk about something else?
Also, I
We're
like to
moving
know that
on. I just
it
wanted the
wasn't.
reference of, is that woman the one you mean, Jason?
Ah,
Is that Lara?
yes, I haven't seen her face, and well, I guess a long time, but for me, it's only been a few hours, days.
Also, didn't
I don't know.
didn't you say?
Time is weird.
Didn't you say you opened my file to get that, or did you open Nada's file? I
No,
swear
that
you
was
said you
in
opened
Nada's
my
file.
file. Okay, I was just confused.
We
No,
haven't gone into everyone's favorite bosun's file yet.
I just don't know what a bosun is. I forgot.
The bosun is a very
Not the
respected member
cockpit, the
of the
pro
crew.
pitman.
oh, it just
Uh,
honestly, it just sounds like you're saying person with a speech impediment.
Bosun, Bosun. You ever like hear the whistle blow at Commander on deck?
Yeah.
On
Oh
military
yeah, the
ships,
introducer.
that's what the bosun does. They announce the arrival of officials on deck. But we
I do
have
have
you
a
as a
pan flute.
multi-purpose bosun. See, you've even got the bosun's whistle. Bosun's
No, it's not a
flute.
bosun.
My
It's a
apology.
pan flute.
Yes. It'll
Pan
work.
flute made of
Blow a high
cave
note.
root.
It's
Right.
kind of cool. Everything from my realm is made out of coral, and
I'm just glad I no longer have to act out the meeting between Laura and Milton.
Yeah.
it also
Anyways,
seems to turn out that my father was a pirate. I don't have
I'm
that
good.
photo. Well, that the photos
Yeah, you
aren't a
do.
thing. Oh, I do?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Your
out
dad's
of the
right.
bag it comes. We're just like, it's like the
And you just,
reverse of an interrogation here. I'm just like expelling all the evidence.
as you guys see, what looks to be a painted portrait of Nathan, albeit a little bit older. Um, Nathan, that's a little bit older, with his arms around a very familiar Captain Blood, and a pirate with a large black beard and long black hair with a very large frame. And in front of them sits like a completely overfilled uh what's it called, treasure chest with gold and gem with so many gold and gems that it looks like it could support somebody for like 100 lifetimes.
You reminded me that blood is alive, and I'm upset about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, Nada sees the picture and she's like, "Oh, that bastard! Your father worked with the man who took my leg."
Not to
Got a
my
new one.
knowledge. I learned this today.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't really blame you for what your father did. I mean, that's quite rude. I'm
I mean, you
sorry.
could. You wouldn't be
Well, I
right
mean,
to, but you
even
could.
hell, I didn't cut off her leg.
Neither did your father, but still. The picture doesn't lie. I mean, look, they're clearly quite happy with each other, aren't they?
And all this came from Fields.
All of
I
this
mean,
came from
it really
Fields.
appears like this blood fellow knows not just how to have a good time, but how to have a profitable time.
Well, I kind of plan to steal that from him. I've got a
I
plan.
like that way
It's
of
the
thinking.
makings of a plan. I don't know if anybody's going to like the plan. It might end up with us all in a noose. I'm just going to bring that up now. I mean, well,
Well,
I
what
might
if
as
you
well
have
be in a
to
noose
do
anyway.
anyway?
I've got connections. I'll be fine.
Sorry, what
We
did you
know,
say?
Dahlia. We know.
Sorry, what did you say? I got a
Oh, it's just like I've got connections. I'll be fine.
no before that.
I said, well, this whole path might end with us in a noose anyway, so I feel like I should bring that up.
There's a
Okay.
noose loose about this hoose.
Oh, well, my father's crimes are transmissible unto me. I'm not sure if they're going to try me or Kara, or if they're just going to try me and kill Kara.
Sorry, who's this Kara?
My wife.
Oh.
Just
Dan
because
is
there's a
clearly
goalie, Miss Dubois.
contemplating.
I just
Okay.
I just see it as and as he says that, Dahlia, you just look down at his hand and just see a wedding ring there that you just haven't noticed this whole time, but it's been there.
The plain gold band.
I mean, I don't even know if wedding rings was like the tradition of my island. I've lived in a cave for most of my life. I don't even know if I know that that's a thing.
It's a good point.
Right.
I thought
Hey,
you
what
were
do you guys do?
accessorizing.
Hey, what do
I'll
you guys
take
do
over
now?
if you need.
Yeah, what's our next steps then? Lost the place.
Well, I suppose we shall take care of these forts, and perhaps some extracurriculars along the way. Who's to say we don't just up and take what we want?
You're referring
Sort of
about the kind
tired
of
of this.
extracurricular. This is the kind of extracurricular activity I think you're talking about. Then I am definitely in.
That could
Well, you
mean
know
two
me,
things, Miss Dubois.
Captain.
And I do mean both of them.
Very well. Get no argument out of me. It'll be just to twist my arm. They're already about to hang me, so fuck it.
Let that adulterate to that.
Fuck
Well,
it.
Yeah.
you know, Captain, I think we can find a couple ways around this whole hanging thing. Get you out of it.
Well, first I have to catch me.
All right.
And it's not really
So,
like it's decreed. They don't want to hang me yet. That's the problem. You see, they can want to hang me if they so wish it. That's the problem.
so we just really have to stay out of trouble, then, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, we have to.
So what I'm hearing is you're being blackmailed.
Very much so. And so, I'm not sure what he plans to use all of this information that he has on you lot for. Think he
I'd
kind
be
of
mighty
intended
curious
me
to
to
find out
blackmail
how he's
you?
done. I'd be mighty curious to
Oh,
find
so would
out
I.
how he's gotten it.
He reaches
I
into the
mean,
bag and he pulls out a folder that says Jason.
oh,
I don't know how the fuck
What?
he did this.
this has to be the biggest folder of them all. Jesus
It's
Christ.
just a tome.
Right. Jason just looks at you like, what? Just like looks befuddled. What the hell
What?
is that?
The info book. I didn't go through it too much.
What do you mean, my book? What are you talking about, my book? I have no information about me anywhere. I am an enigma. That is the point.
Well,
Wait a
apparently
minute.
someone's figured you out.
Didn't you ask me to find your memories for you?
I did, yes. I asked you to help me.
I
Well, it
never said I
strikes me that
wasn't
if
going
this,
to help you.
yeah,
I
it
plan
strikes me that
to.
if this is a book about you and your past and whatnot, surely that could be a key to your memories.
I have no past.
He
Well, then
sets
how do
down
you have?
the file and flips it open. Let's have us a look-see.
How do you not have memory? How do you have not have a past but have memories? That doesn't make any sense, Jason.
I've got an inclination of how, but I can't prove it.
I'm just curious if there's an entry about Lucan in there.
About what now?
My elf
Oh,
character from the
oh yes.
stalled wizard.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what his name was.
It's either Lucan or Lucas, one of the two.
I think it was Lucas. I don't remember.
I think it was a Lucan
I,
because it sounds more elven.
yeah, we just called you Luke the whole time. So,
Yeah, and then
anyway,
Tim died.
Rest in peace, Tim. He is the best NPC.
One of them.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you just open up the file, just look, say he opens up the file and it's just him, he just pops out in like a blue shoe. My life is none of your business. Goodbye.
Next page. He flips.
The next, as you flip to the next page, you see Jason's are all weird, as all of the other ones have been like with a bluish hue. All of his are in color, and where the other ones didn't have sound, his does. As if someone put extreme care into his book. Where the other ones, they just got the bare minimum that they needed, which was visual proof for your guys's.
Bro,
As
they
you
were
just
saving
see,
money on ours and printed in black and white while Jason gets full color ink.
basically, as you see Jason there, with full black hair, a slightly longer goatee, but he looks a lot like at least 5 to 7 years younger in this picture than he does right now, presuming that he didn't age at all in the last 8 years. And standing in front of this very large cobblestone and brick building, uh what looks to be like, those very traditional like bow, those bow opening things, with him like holding magical scissors, with an elderly turtle looking guy, with very long tendrils coming off its face, almost reminiscent of those really old Chinese guy beards, like the masters have, like the kung fu masters have. Um, but instead of it being hair, it's just tendrils of skin that are sagging. As the turtle looks extremely old and is holding on to a stick, assumably for walking, but also for casting magic. As on the top of it, it's filled with this weird liquid, this weird floating liquid inside of this potion bottle. As bubbles come out and burst into different effects, lights and sprinkles and butterflies and different things.
No, it's not the turtle I thought it was.
What? No, it's not. No,
Oh.
no, it is not him. No, he is. As as Jason says, as Jason swears, "Hello there! Welcome to the opening." Yes, welcome to our brand new school, the brand new schools, the magic. Welcome, one and all. Come learn with us. Classes will start at, and then it cuts off. And Jason just looks there mortified.
On to the next page.
Something wrong,
Right.
Magic Man?
As you turn to the next page, it's just, you just see a little farm boy, two little farm boys, one cutting wood and one messing with hay, as Jason just slams the book closed. That's it. That's all. Thank you very much for that.
I do suppose that could be in your keeping then?
Yes. How the hell did he do
I mean,
that?
I doubt we were given the only copies of these documents.
Certainly not.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure. As you see him take his file, he takes off his glove. Um, he takes off the glove he's wearing on the hand with the cuff and the golden hand attached to it. As he takes this file and he grasps it, as it just turns into flames, and he's just crushing it and allowing the what is that called? Fucking A. What is that stuff called? I forget what it's called. Whenever you burn something, the black stuff, what is that called?
Ashes?
Yeah, as the ashes fall from his hand onto the
Ash.
floor.
I mean, there went your dictionary about
Send
yourself,
us
but I
question.
guess.
No, this has nothing to do with the present. It all has to do with the past.
Very well then.
It's clearly he knows nothing. This person knows absolutely nothing about me in the present and only knows about me in my past. Which how he got that, it's none of your concern, nor is it your right to know.
I've got to agree with the Magic Man here. The past does not define who you are in the now.
Well, I've got the inclination that Captain Fields had something to do with why the now is gone from your noggin.
He gets really. Why did he say something to you?
It's kind of more the way he said it. Mentioned your loss of memory. You know, you could pick up tone of voice.
Mention the loss of memory without you mentioning it?
I didn't say anything about that.
Then yeah, that's quite suspicious.
You know, I didn't mention anybody's names.
Well, if he's got a file on you, then that means he indirectly knows about all of us.
Oh, he's got a file not only on me, but my entire family history, it seems. He had the O'Rafferty file, really, and apparently my name's not O'Rafferty.
Well, this is
It's
just the strangest thing. I mean, before 8 years ago, my people were basically unknown out here.
some form of flood drove you up to the surface, if I recall.
Some things happened.
Well, after that, and it moved on to Milton.
Milton didn't really have a file.
Well, no,
Right.
but I mean, like, where he comes
Aw.
into Dahlia's story.
Oh, so you're
We're
gonna
just-
grab? So you're gonna grab Dahlia's file. I see. I see.
Well,
Oh,
no,
good.
we're not really going into that one yet. That's still in the bag. We put that back.
I mean,
Okay.
Milton's file would probably just be his whole time in performing arts school.
So if I recall from what I've seen, he was some kind of stage dancer. Call
Oh,
your
he
eye.
certainly was.
I will be right back, guys.
Right on.
Okay.
In fact, I think we should
Let
take
me-
just a brief intermission. I gotta use the bathroom.
A quiet, brief intermission right here.
Okay.
Jason and
I.
his history is quite enigmatic.
All right. All right. Yeah, we can take a short break. So, how are you enjoying it so far?
I got to hear Jason in suffering. It was great. And as you
What
can
was great?
tell, while I'm not necessarily perfectly there, I'm a lot more Dahlia than normal.
Yes. Yes.
And I did manage to filter Brittany out in time.
That is good. Yes.
At the Brittany batch.
Oh, God, please don't bring it back. Please don't start it again.
If I started, it won't stop, so I can't do it. All I
Yes.
know is I just have to keep mentally preparing myself for when Laura/Lara eventually does actually appear.
Yeah, because she's going to. There's no doubt
Yeah.
about that.
My level 13 rogue with 7 levels of wild magic sorcerer because I died.
You didn't die.
When trying to remove the bastion marking, it nearly killed me, but as a consequence of my survival, you made me take levels in wild magic sorcerer.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay.
So even if I survive things like that, I still consider technically as a death.
Yeah.
Like how my goblin in the IRL campaign called Glimmer has technically died twice. The first, I was burnt by a tree, and I survived, but my arm was replaced with plants. And the second time, I am now a plant, not a goblin.
Understandable.
Long story.
Yes.
The biggest downside is that I'm no longer size small. I'm size medium.
That's like the best thing, isn't it?
It also turned me from a druid to not from a warlock to a druid.
Oh, ew. Sorry, Biscuit.
It was interesting. No, I'm fine with being a druid because I've gone because fire was what set me down this path in the first place. I chose Circle of Wildfire.
Ah, that's smart.
With my wildfire spirit as well,
Yeah.
I've basically become a proxy fighter. I don't go on the front lines because I can just have the fire spirit do it.
I back.
I'm actually
Yeah.
quite okay with
Yeah.
being a druid. The only thing that sucks is because Circle of Wildfire, wild shape is kind of lame.
Yeah. So how are you? How are you enjoying things, Steph? And what are you? How? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking. I want to know how much information this. I'm about to read through this fucking thing on my file once I'm not drunk. That's what I'm thinking.
Dahlia's
Uh,
hoping there's illustrations.
well, there's
Oh,
videos, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these are like illustrated. I don't think these are written documents.
Yeah, but you do realize what 50% of Dahlia's, at least after the cave time, is going to be.
Yes.
You're going to learn why Dahlia has a whip. And why she knows how to tie a rope.
Threatened me with a good time.
I've been threatening you with it this whole time.
Sips the drink loudly.
And now that Milton's not here, there's no worry about seeing eyes.
All right, is everybody back?
I reckon so.
see.
No, nobody's back. I was never here.
Okay.
It's like my homie Jerome. Wah 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 wah.
Wrong. You just
All
had to
right,
catch
bet.
the damn train, CJ.
All right. So what do you guys do now?
Well,
Well, we're about to go into my folder.
I suppose that could work out.
I mean, I don't got nothing to hide.
We
I
can flip
mean,
through yours if you'd like.
it can't be too bad, can it? Right?
I mean, you can certainly enjoy it.
I must admit, I'm curious.
Go ahead, Captain. Pick a page.
I mean, yeah, we've shared something from each of your paths. Might as well share something from mine. It's only fair.
We didn't really much, did we?
Should we start at the
Okay.
beginning, or should we just like skip through chapter 1, skip to like page 18?
Dealer's choice.
All right.
Page
I
18
mean,
is.
anything until about 8
Open up
years
to a
ago is
random
basically
page.
just vibing in a cave.
Yes. You as you open up to the random as you open up to a random page, it actually turns out to be the page that you saw in Fields' office as you guys see what looks to be Milton on stage performing some kind of small concert, and Dahlia there looking absolutely starstruck, um, with a kind of look in her eye. She also has like something around, like she's wearing something. You can't really see exactly what it is, but the camera like shows her like freaking out over Milton and just being like so like, oh, he's so hot. Um, as it cuts to her and a couple of other people going backstage, being led to a after the concert to a room where they're let in individually, and as Dahlia uh enters, you see Milton there having what looks to be some kind of romantic, intimate moment with another gentleman. As that gentleman being somebody from the band, as that gentleman walks out, Dahlia comes in and almost it's very ambiguous whether or not this is intentional or not. But as she goes up to hug him, um, a burst of magic appears, and he just falls deeply in love with her. Just like starts googling over her, and as the other gentleman from before comes in, Dahlia turns around to look at him. Her hands glow, and all of a sudden his face goes blank, and he walks away.
I remember that night. That was the first night. I don't quite remember these little weird flashes of light, but this was a magical night.
Quite. I'm
Dahlia
sure.
just is basically completely ignoring the magical glances because she's remembering it in her mind instead.
Why do you guys react? What do you guys do?
Nathan's not judging anybody. I mean, he's seen this before. I mean, this is what it is. He had a suspicion. I have a feeling about them. I know
I'm just
he's
sort of
a
in the
fairy.
position where I've got my hand to my face, my eyes are half shut, and I'm like, yes.
That explains a lot why he acted the way he did, despite how he acted the way he did. If you catch my drift.
Meaning, you mean he's engaged to a woman, but he's
Yes, he's
not.
quite clearly a homosexual.
Uh,
I
What are you
mean,
talking about?
did anyone have to say anything? I mean, was I the only one who thought it was strange?
I mean,
You're
I'm
the
into
one
Uh,
he was looking at, Miss Noken.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. He was. I quite apologize, Captain. You should not have had to go through that.
It really wasn't that bad.
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna
I'm into
say it
both. It
was
don't
fun.
matter. Why can't he be too? Why do you have to
No
assume
judgment.
something?
what'd you
Books
say?
are on the table. He didn't let me bring my file because, of course, he doesn't want me to know what he knows about me. Or did he?
No, he didn't. He
Okay.
didn't give you a file on you. The only file that would even come close to that is the one on your dad.
And I don't think he let me take that one.
No, I mean you really just have a picture. Um,
Why
you
would I
do.
lie?
If you want to check your bag or anything, you're more than welcome to. Please.
But I also think that's where the crystal he was supposed to give us, and I think some extra money.
Meanwhile, Dahlia,
Yeah.
knowing exactly what happens next after the end of that memory scene, is going to turn to the next page.
Turning to the next page, uh, you just see like a. It's just basically like a montage sequence of Dahlia seducing guys unintentional using her illusionary magic.
Both intentionally and unintentionally.
Masterful.
At about
Absolutely
50% of the
masterful.
time, and since this is after meeting Milton, at least 50% of the time Milton is also involved.
So that's why I was so skittish, you know?
And
I
then
didn't want to have to
10%
fuck
of the
Milton
time
too.
it's just women.
Fair enough.
Oh my, Dahlia, you have had quite the history, haven't you, with men?
I don't know how to explain Dahlia's current expression other than the hand is at her face and she is breathing heavily.
Oh God. She might need a minute alone with that.
I might need some sort of cold shower.
As all this,
Throw you
I
in the
need you to roll
water
me a
if you'd like.
Constitution save. Can you roll me a
Huh?
Constitution save? I need you to roll me
I
a
need
Constitution
me?
save. Yes,
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Is this the horny save? What is this?
My fucking
Girlfriend?
Isaac,
uh,
did you see what I texted you?
I did. Yes.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
cool.
Uh-oh, I got a 6!
As all of a sudden you just feel, as all of a sudden Jason moves his, as like all of a sudden you don't really notice anything, but a but a hole roughly the size of Nada appears and a small drain. It's just you're just all of a sudden you're just packed with extremely like -30 ocean water.
Oh, goddammit, that's the second time today.
And your feeling is completely gone, and you take
What?
12 points of frost damage.
Christ!
I don't think that was warranted. Magic Man.
Just like clearly flat faced, just now
Jason just has
reaches
his arms
forward and
behind.
closes the folder,
Yeah.
but then
Jason
takes the
just,
folder. I'm having this folder myself. Screw you.
Jason just is keeping his hands behind your back. I beg your pardon.
I'm saving it for later.
Not
You
you.
won't let me have my fun now. I'll have my fun later.
I'm not the one who requested that, Miss Dubois. You are.
Well, I think that was a little excessive. I could feel the cold off that. Now I'm a Triton. Bloody hell.
Well, I mean, I
just-
can't always control it. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
I
just
could have
got
just
dry
tossed
after
her in
my
the
last.
water.
I only just got dry from my last dip in the ocean. Do you understand how long it takes to dry all this fur?
2 seconds. He snaps his finger and you're just dry.
Yeah, but did you dry it properly?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm all pristine and fluffy again. All right, thank you very much.
Well, you're welcome. See, now, was that really that hard?
Didn't have to ruin my fun in the middle of it. Could have at least waited until I was satisfied.
Well, I think that this is pretty much all you need to be satisfied, in my opinion.
You, sir, have never had a girlfriend.
What's the need for that?
Oh, oh, you don't understand life at all, do you?
He's probably got some magic for that.
Yeah, I doubt he uses it though. He probably learnt it to learn it, and then he just keeps it.
Too fast. Okay. Anyways, what do you guys do now? You guys head off? What are you guys doing?
I reckon, real quick, I want to swap out me crew for like a cheaper one. I guess the mid-rate crew. I need swabbies, not merchants. I need
Alrighty.
killers.
So you have to go out there and fire them and then go rehire some.
If you need some assistance, Captain, I'd be more than happy to help them pack their things, if you know what I mean. She cracks her knuckles.
Dolly has just taken her folder and she's gone off to find herself a private corner.
Also, I would like to remind you that you did get something for Miss Nada specifically. I don't know if you remember it or not, Matt.
I don't.
A large wooden box.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Oh, there's also this one. I guess I did just kind of up and nice guy it up and give all the blackmail I had away. Nathan, you
Yeah, I've taken my
fucking
folder
knob.
back. You've given me something to do. Myself.
Oh
Well,
my
that wasn't the
god.
plan.
I didn't have to elaborate, but I did.
Yeah, he pulls out a fairly sized like wooden box. It's almost like a chest with a keyhole that is indiscernible. This key is shaped absurdly. Other than that, it seems to be magically sealed, and on the top it is marked Woods. He sets it down on the table.
Oh? What
From
about
his drawer, he would retrieve his pipe and pack it full of a cherry tobacco leaf.
Yes, and as you do this, the door, you just hear, this is behind you, you just see Woods holding drinks. And he starts he drinks them and then starts waving his hands.
Nathan puts the box back in the bag, like sort of like just kind of discreetly, just like, oh yes, this was supposed to go back in here. Okay.
Hello, Woods. You mind if I have those?
Oh, he hands you the 2 empty glasses. He like points at it. He goes, and he's like pointing to his watch and then like making motions like he wants to leave. And like go do something else.
Well, we are to be underway soon, although I require the services of the merchantmen that crew the ship no more. I don't expect you to be able to fire them. I guess I'll go do it. He says as he stands up.
As Woods like puts his finger up and puts his arm puts his other hand on his chest and like as like makes like motions with his hands and like implies that he's gonna go actually do it for you.
Very well. Okay.
Well, he's quite resourceful.
Indeed. Maybe.
Would anybody like to roll me a perception check?
Sure.
I'm not with the group. I'm off. Yeah.
Are you like in your room down below deck?
Yeah, you've
I'm
got
in
a
the
room to
nearest
yourself
private
now.
corner I could find.
Okay. So below
Like
deck,
in the
gotcha.
captain's loo?
Am I
The
rolling?
nearest private area I could find.
Then yes, that would be the captain's lavatory. It's very clean.
It won't be when I'm done.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
No, I just mean that everything will be knocked onto the floor.
Oh. Nah. I'm not sure there's much to knock onto the floor in there. Don't.
There will also definitely. Yeah, I won't elaborate further. You know exactly what I'm going to do.
Dear God, Dahlia. Anyways,
There
am
may
I
not be
rolling?
anything cylindrical in there.
Am I rolling with disadvantage?
For what? Yes.
Perception. Okay. All right. So, what does an 11 give me? Nothing. Probably.
You can't really hear anything too much. You just hear all of a sudden just a brief silence as from the party as all of a sudden you just hear like people like cursing and crying like they're upset.
Well, that is sad.
They will be easily employed somewhere else. And I'd
I mean,
really rather
yeah.
not. They seem like fine men, yeah? The lot of them. Good sailors. I'd rather not take them off to their deaths. I don't think they're quite for the caliber of, cutting and gutting, you know?
No, not really. They
Does
looked
anybody
quite.
else want to roll a perception or no?
Well, I'll go.
Okay, go
Well,
ahead.
I got nat 17. Well, I got passive 17, not natural 17. But where
Okay.
the fuck did my d20 go? Okay. I'll roll anyway.
Yeah, like
Plus
there's a
7.
wall there, so your 17 really isn't gonna do much.
15, because I can't do math.
15?
Yes.
Alrighty. With a 15, you don't really hear much, although you don't really hear the sounds of muttering like you expect. It kind of sounds like something else. Almost like talking, but you're not quite sure. There is a wall between you and them, so That very well might be the issue.
I feel like I might want to go investigate that. Just kind of like post up at the doorway, crack it a little bit.
As you do, you see Woods, like not very direct, as if he's screaming at them to get off the boat, as he's inviting a new crew onto the boat. Would you like a medium or a low crew?
Let's go medium.
As he's just ushering more people on there, you can't really make out anything because of the bubble of silence, although it is smaller, still persists. And it does block your field of hearing.
That's not how you spell bosom.
Yes, that's what I
Anyway,
dipshit.
yes. Calm down. Jeez. Pat.
So,
Something suspicious.
have a medium crew.
And were the 10 pearls I heard about also in the bag?
Yes.
Right on.
Yes, they were.
Spanduli. So we gotta find a way to get this done and also have our fun. That rhymed.
Yes.
Dahlia's in the loo there. She could probably hear me.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do now? What's the plan?
We got the new crew. I reckon we're ready to cast off.
Yes, you cast off.
For the first fort.
Okay, cool. The first four. Well,
You cut out
I
there.
think Isaac's saying things.
headphones did the dying thing again. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Welcome back.
there we go.
Oh, cool. Anyways, yeah, so you guys cast off. How random encounters work for ship? It's gonna take you guys about 4 or so months in game time to get there. So,
Right.
however, that means that you guys are gonna have a total of, you guys are gonna have 3, 6, 9. You guys are gonna have a total of 12 random encounters. Matt, because you are the captain, you must roll first. After which you can delegate the random ship encounters to somebody else.
Okay.
But you must make the first set of 3. So this is going to cover the first month of time. We might, and just so you guys know, we might be able to knock out all 4 months in the session. It might take us a session or 2, or 3 to get through these. It all depends on what you roll.
That's true. It could be like big combat. We don't know, but it is still pretty early. It's only 3, so it's half past.
4. Yeah, we got like 2 to 3 hours left, so we got plenty of time.
So that's just 3d20?
Yes. Yes, 3d20. I need your I'm gonna need you to send them to me like in text, so that way I can get them when you're done.
Oh, I was just gonna roll them in chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you also send them to me as well?
Yes.
Because I gotta like organize them with my chart. I have like a million different charts.
$13, $6, and $3. I hope I remember enough of the ship combat rules.
We've lost Isaac.
Oh no!
Don't worry. I just scrolled through Discord gifs with the search term Lopani. It's fine.
No! Don't do it.
I bought a low punny, Batman.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
I hate phone calls. Shit, leave me the fuck alone. Anyway, sorry. You rolled a 13, a 6, and a 3.
Indeed.
Awesome. And you're cool keeping that. So cool. So 13. Ooh, yes. I'm okay. I'm surprised you got for this one this early. Interesting. Um, very cool. As your the first couple of weeks of your sale, they'll go by pretty uneventfully. But one day you get a very interesting. Who's your spotter? Like your spotter for like the guy who sits up on the crow's nest with the glass and looks for land.
The topman. I
Yeah.
probably have people on rotation for that. So
Got you. As one of your new group mates come rushing to you and telling you that the topman needs to see you immediately.
out of the cabin he comes, and I'm sure by this time we've all had like enough time to get a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's got
assume
you
that-
100%.
Yeah, I assume that means we also get the health max we lost from the white fight back as well.
Yes. Everything.
Based. We are gods
Okay.
again.
And sir, in the head.
Land, you say?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. I reckon I ought to consult the charts.
Great captainy response.
To your knowledge, there shouldn't be an island here, although it could be
No.
more than likely it's a small uncharted island.
I hope it's that and it's not a certain other island.
Mm,
I don't
So,
care
I
if it's
mean-
not currently in
You
this
don't
dimension.
listen.
I will fear it.
No, I reckon I'd take this my spyglass and have a look-see from the quarter deck.
As you do, you notice you see an island with an oddly large number of bones along the shoreline. As you see as you see a boat with like 3 or 4 of them in the boat. Um, just like as the boats kind of crashed into a couple of rocks, not too far away. As they're starting to as crabs and other small creatures are like picking at the bones. There's nothing left as they've been here for a very extremely long amount of time. But the animals are stubborn and trying to get any bit of food that they can.
I wonder if there's anything about there.
As you say that, you notice what looks to be a light green mist roll in from the foresty area.
I feel like I should examine that further.
I don't quite like the looks of that, Captain.
Well, we are out seeking danger, are we not?
Well, yeah.
We're seeking wealth and pleasure.
Oh my, I thought you were still in the loo.
This is the encounters for an entire month. This is probably a different day.
Oh,
This is like 2 weeks later.
Matt is a moron.
Yes, I am, but that's irrelevant.
That me. I'm the moron here.
Yes.
We can both
look at
be
me.
morons.
I am the moron now.
Look at me. I have stolen your kidneys.
I need those.
You can't have them. I must sell them to get prostitutes.
You see, he
Anyway.
sell them to me, and then I sell him prostitute. You see, it is very simple process.
Anyway, island with green mist.
I feel like we should weigh the sails, set off some John boats to see what's out there.
All right,
Or I
who
could
are you
always
taking
just
with you?
fly over there. I could
you
do
want to
that.
go alone?
Well, I mean, it's not like they're going to shoot down a bird, is it?
I guess. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah. Have a turn into a bird, see what you can see, and then come back. And then we'll see if we want to go.
Okay, wild-shaped seagull.
Okay, as you fly down the island, uh, you notice that
Sorry,
this island, like, how do you do it? Do you do like a perimeter first, or you just go straight through the middle? How are you gonna scope out this island?
I'm gonna circle it.
All right, it looks like in progressively, like a spiral kind of motion where you're getting tighter as you so you can see more. Or are you just gonna do like a general circle of the outside?
Like a circle around the outside, and then you know how like a scope, right? Like
Yeah,
how a
I
straight
got you.
line across the middle of the circle.
Got you. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me investigation, please.
Okie dokie. Investigation. All right. I got a 12 plus 1, so 13.
13. As you're going by, you don't really see much. However, you do come across what looks to be a very obvious clearing with the entrance of a cave. In that half out of that entrance of the cave, you see what looks to be the skeleton of a dragon with nubs where its wings should be. It looks as if something cut off its wings. However, you can't really make out any wing bones anywhere.
Mm.
You can
Why do
make
I feel like
there
this is
as
rough?
there is like a green mist, as the green mist is very light. It's almost like a fog over this area. It is very much a reference, Biscuit.
To right before I was there. Good to know.
Anyways, yeah, that's all you see. I mean, you can't really see
All right.
into the entrance of the cave because you're a bird and they don't have dark vision.
All right. I fly back to the ship.
Awesome. Okay, you're at the ship now. What?
Well, I transform back into gnome, and I say to the captain, "Well, it appears that somebody slayed a dragon here recently, or I shouldn't say recently, as its bones seem to have been picked clean. But it looked like it was near an entrance to a cave. Not sure what's in the cave, though.
I'm
There's
kind of
never
curious
anything
to
good in
find out.
caves.
Well,
There
I'm
weren't any
here.
signs of life, though. Sorry.
The fog
Hardly
seemed
any.
dangerous.
Roll me a nature check, please, Matt, Seth.
Okay.
Come on, Druid.
Yeah, I'm good at those. I'm good at those. So,
Come
12
on,
plus 4.
Druid! You can do it!
I got a 16.
You didn't do it.
16.
That might do it.
They don't. Um, they look like they might have been poisonous or something at one time. However, they've been around for so long that any poison effect they might have isn't really going to do much. At most, it's going to make you nauseous. As if the
Ah,
bodies, as if the way the how decomposed the bodies look, and how long it's probably been since all of these bodies have been here. The potency of that mist has gone down. In fact, it does in fact remind you very much of the breath attack from a green dragon. However, it doesn't usually stick around this long or get that pale green.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't appear that there's any danger to anything, but if you don't like bad smells, I mean, I'd recommend you stay on the ship if that's the case.
I grew up
We
in a
live on the
cave
ship.
and then in the country. I've smelled a lot of bad smells.
You ever been down in the
Oh,
bilge?
And that's not to mention all the after parties.
So what are we doing? Are we going or not?
No.
Yes, we're going. I suppose. Captain?
Indeed. Oh, before we go,
Bones of a
I need
dragon, there
something
might be
for my
something mighty nice there. After all, aren't there plenty of stories of dragons having great hoards of treasure?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm out here to make money. This is precisely the way to get it.
Oh, also, that reminds me, how's that new jewellery fitting you?
just noticeably, I'm not wearing any of it right now.
The question I was less of like an interrogative thing, and more of a like, oh, how are you enjoying that gift?
Gift? I just stole 53 pieces of gold jewelry.
Yes, but by right, I could take it back. I just don't really care to.
I just about at the right I'm just wearing a splice between my fancy new clothes and my old ones just to sort of be casual, but also attractive.
And there's also those uniforms that Fields wants us to wear. I don't have that on at the moment. I'm just wearing the normal, like, well, pre-meeting with Lady Beatrice, Nathan get up. So it's just like white shirt.
I imagine we're supposed to wear those uniforms when taking back the fort so they recognize us as friendly.
Indeed. Well, once we go into a boat,
I
and
wonder if
before
they
we
got our
go,
measurements right, but from the book, I know they've got my measurements right.
What?
There's a Dahlia comment still on the uniforms thing about measurements.
and Nathan would retrieve the second pistol from the trunk in his cabin, where he keeps all like his personal effects, his clothes.
Alrighty, you have it.
Onwards we go.
Yes.
Oh my god, they have it! Canned bread!
What
Love
the
that.
hell? Anyways, yeah. As you appear, like I said, it seems that the green. As by the time you guys get there, it was about. It's around kind of. It's around almost sunset, but not quite. The sun is starting to go down, but it's not at the point that it's going to go fully down anytime soon. Think about like 5 or 6 o'clock at night, where it's like partially down, but not all the way down.
Okay.
And you still got like an hour or two of light left. As you do so, you notice again all of these bodies. There's like at least 12 or like anywhere from 12 to 26 skeletons just strewn along this beach in various forms of dying from as if they've all died from suffocation.
Oh my. Well, a grisly way to go, I guess.
What do you guys do?
Can I inspect the bodies and see what kind of people they were?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, would that be an investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta re-roll that. Kind of landed awkward.
Okay.
16 plus 1, so 17.
17. You notice you notice like 3 distinct bodies or 4 distinct bodies. One of what looks to be a Toro person, kind of like in the flashback, Jason's flashback.
Oh.
One of what looks to be a dragon-like person, although most of those are in the boat and are like right along the shore. And another one of a Kenku that seems to be the most prevalent.
Oh, I know what this is a reference to now.
Okay, I'm looking at the Kinku. I want to further inspect the Kinku.
Okay. I mean, it's been so long that there's nearly nothing there. Any clothing has been picked off or has eroded away with time.
Okay.
I would
There's
imagine that any metals are also either rusty or corroding.
Yeah. Although, if anything is to still be there, it'd most likely be on the boat. That's
Okay, I'm gonna
trapped.
go search the boat, bro. I'm gonna search the
All
boat
right.
and see what I.
Is anybody else going to go with him? What are you going to
Well,
do, Matt?
Before that, I mean, I guess there's like no valuables amongst the bodies because like gold and silver don't tarnish.
No, not really.
Then onwards. Just make
It's
sure like your
fun.
John boat's good and up on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Onwards.
Yes. Are
I
you going
feel
to go?
like I also would have taken a musket with me. It's like a nice like hold carbine, you know.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got crates
Mr.
of those.
Bois, what are you going to do?
I'm just going to join the boat adventure. I'm here for treasure and shit.
Yeah. Um.
I'm a treasure
As you
hunting
go.
pirate, not a murdering and pillaging.
All right. So, as you guys reach the boat, you just see a pile of skeletons.
Ooh. Okay.
I'd imagine that's the crew. Or rather,
I
it
reckon
was the
so.
crew.
Yes.
Biscuit, I'm going to go ahead and have you roll me an investigation this time.
Oh, fuck.
Because
Rolling
Nada's there to help you, you do get advantage.
investigation. Oh, shit. I just realized I'm rolling in fucking character chat.
Bruh,
Whatever, 16. Who cares?
I do. 16? You don't really see much of
16.
value. However, you do see what looks to be 2 playing cards.
Playing card. Wait, what? Oh, why does this ring familiar? I hate this.
No. I hate this too. I think I know what it is.
What do you think it is?
Well, I think it might be 2 single cards from a deck of various items.
You know me so well. This is also part of another of an earlier campaign, so yes, they're still there.
Yeah, I do remember this very specific deck existing.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know? Do we need to? Oh, let's make an Arcana check on it, I guess.
I mean, they just look like playing cards, but yeah, go ahead. If your characters have a reasonable explanation, a reasonable explanation to want to make an Arcana check.
Well, never mind. Yeah, not a really to seize them as playing cards, but
I mean,
God,
we
She
yeah,
is
had
gonna
doesn't
go
even
over.
Nathan.
know much about playing cards.
What?
She is gonna go over to them though.
Mm. Yes, as you go over them, you notice that one looks like an hourglass with people with the top with sand and the other and the bottom with people reaching out and gasping for air. With the phrase um with like the little with the name being uh Father Time on it.
I don't like the look of that one. It looks rather
And as you
unnerving.
yeah,
Sorry.
and as you see another one there, it just reads fate, and it's just a skeleton. It just looks like a skeleton holding a scythe with like a with like a knight's with a knight's helmet on. So it's a knight helmet and then a skeleton body holding a scythe.
Okay, now she's curious. Are these magical?
Go
So
ahead and roll
now,
Arcana.
Yeah, now I'm going to roll Arcana.
What is Dahlia thinking when she
First,
sees all
she
this?
just thought they were playing cards. Now she sees that stuff
I
on
see.
it. That is
I
her
see no
interest.
reason why Dahlia would have any interest in random playing cards.
So what are you gonna do now?
Okay,
There doesn't seem to be much to do.
15 plus 1, 16.
Um,
Are there like any other
16?
rooms?
No, they just look like normal tarot cards.
Hmm.
They have a slight goldish twin to them, making them look expensive. But that goldish twin could very easily be just a gold film, as it could have been, or as it could be magic.
Okay. I really hope these don't activate on touch. I'm trying to think of a way I could not touch them and pick them up.
What do you bring with you?
Well, let's see here. I don't know
Would
if
you like
me.
a rag?
I have a blanket.
I've got a do-rag on.
Hang on. We're out of combat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it.
What?
We don't get fucking mage hand. Fuck.
Mm.
What about Mage Hand?
I don't have mage hand.
I do.
Oh, well, Dahlia, would you mind giving me a hand over here?
If you give me a hand later. Winky face.
Uh,
I walk over to give you a hand anyway. Like, I don't necessarily mean it, but I'm more playing.
okay.
But I would absolutely. But if you accepted, I would absolutely not be like, "Oh, it was a joke."
Hey, y'all, go. Go.
So
Sorry.
what about?
I don't know
So,
why. It just sounded like you dapped somebody up and said, "Appreciate it, Pogo." Like the
I,
no.
Jimp from
heard go.
Umbrella Academy.
I heard
No,
go
somebody
go.
came in and asked for a Coca-Cola, so.
Oh,
Yes.
Right. So what you want me to do with this thing?
Just
Just like
use it
floating magic hand in front of me.
use it and put it in my little knapsack here. I sure I could find some use for them.
Sorry, I got distressed there. What?
Those cards, you scoop them up, put them in my little knapsack here, and I'll give you a hand later. As long as as long as it's within boundaries.
Does the mage hand thing?
Okay, cool.
Um. Okay. Will you please go ahead and roll me a wisdom save, Biscuit?
Oh no.
Piss. I'm not that wise. Am I in the dice channel? Yes, I am. 16. The dice bot is being kind today. I
16.
shouldn't have said that.
Okay. Did you pass? Ah. As you feel these cards trying to attach themselves to you, through your magic, you manage to throw them in Nato's sack just in time.
Sack.
Congratulations, Matt. Seth. You know how 2 cards. You have 2 cards of plenty. From the deck of plenty of things.
Two cards from deck
Of
of many
Not many.
No.
Plenty.
Plenty things. Okay, plenty things. There's a distinction.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
If you
not
don't
to be
make the
confused with
distinction, I kill you.
lots of stuff. Are there any other like rooms, or is it just this one?
Roll investigation.
Wee ball.
Mm.
I'm gonna take these
8.
to Jason and find out what they do.
Mm. Oh yeah, you guys
That'd be an
bring
8.
Jason with you?
Well, yeah, I figure he came along.
I feel like he
Huh.
might not have a chance to identify the bodies.
As you so okay, I'm gonna do Matt's thing first, and then Seth, you can do your thing because you're getting a little bit more spotlight than he has.
My bad.
No, you're good. I just wanted to be fair, and I just figured it'd be easier to do his thing first. As you're looking around, you don't really see something until all of a sudden you notice what looks to be a stone pillar in like this walkway where all these bodies are. That looks to have some kind of draconic marking on it.
Interesting. And I don't read draconic.
Mm-mm. But it's saying as if whatever is if anything is important or anything has any kind of magic or monetary value, it is that way.
This might be of some intrigue here.
So what do you do after seeing this?
Call out to the others.
Mm.
Yes? What is it?
Found something that might be of intrigue. There's a pillar thingy here.
Oh, well, that's
Um,
interesting. You don't see that every day.
Oh no, you
Soon
certainly
obelisk.
don't. Is that draconic?
Jason just starts laughing.
He obviously understands it. Don't mind sharing the joke.
Yeah.
Hey, I read draconic, by the way.
Okay.
So
Mm.
I would probably know what that says.
It just says for a hand come forward. Move. For a helping hand, come this way.
I don't get it. Jason, what does it mean?
It means it wants us to move forward, right? However, it's just funny that a dragon would write that because clearly that's written by with a dragon's claw. But you said you saw a dragon already, right?
Yes, he was here on the island.
So there should be nothing for us to worry about.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I mean, he looks down at the rifle in his hands. I won't stop a dragon, but that's why I brought this.
Well, will that stop magic cards?
I
What
don't
are
think
you
so.
talking about?
Well, I found these. She holds the sack up, kind of like using the sack as like a condom between her and the
Oh my
fucking, uh, between
Yes,
her and
Dahlia's
the.
infection is spreading.
Make me a wisdom save.
Ugh.
Ah, shit. Okay. I knew that was coming.
It's okay. It's literally
Idiot.
to see whether or not they get attuned to you or not. It ain't too bad.
Okay.
If they attune to you, that just means you're the only one who can use them.
5 plus 5, 10.
10.
Fuck.
So they are attuned to you.
So,
Actually, no. Wait a minute. Yes, they are attuned to you. Yep. Sorry.
Isaac
So-
really likes his items that attune themselves here.
well, how would I feel that, or?
You feel you feel like a tingle. You feel like a magic tingle running through your body as if you got like a chill.
And it appears they have, linked themselves to me. Do you know what they do?
I do, and it's why that's a pleasant surprise. I haven't seen these things in a long time. May I?
Sure. Here.
He takes-
She hands him one of them.
Huh. Oh, so they chose you as their caster. Interesting. Very interesting. Too bad you don't have the rest of the deck.
I don't get it. What are they used for? What do they do? Did they kill these
Well,
people?
they killed themselves. It looks like the poison did. Uh, this
Yeah, what
one.
a
He
group
pulls
of
up the one
idiots.
with the hourglass. Huh. As his eyes turn like green, and and you just see like a bunch of just like magical words in different languages.
I imagine his eyes
Go
look
past,
like the Matrix.
kind of, yeah. Fire past his face. Ah, oh. Well, this allows you to reverse time for 1 minute. Allows you to reverse time for 1 minute. There's a very interesting one, and this one it has contradictory things about it, so I'm not really sure what exactly it does. It either A summons a helper that is a tool that will summon any time that you are about to die and help you, or it will summon Angel of Death to try and kill you, but when you do, you seem to somehow gain an ability. Your abilities become stronger. I don't know, or it could possibly just summon somebody to hunt you down and kill you.
Okay, so don't use that card. Good to know.
Yep. We have enough
Or
people
do.
who want to kill us.
Well, I mean,
I
it
mean,
has
I
more
don't got no
positive
one wanting to
effect.
kill me.
I mean, it has a more of a positive an effect than it does a negative one.
Well, I put it down in my note in my journal as do not use it.
Seems
Well,
like a
that's enough,
waste.
right?
Well, I
Rewind the
mean,
last minute. I could think of a thing to use that for.
I'm saying I will use that one, but I'm not going to be using the one to summon any unnecessary enemies.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily summon enemies. It
Well, yes, I
more.
know there's a chance it can. I'm not going to risk that
Not
unless
yet.
I absolutely have to.
Oh wait, doesn't wait. The Angel of Death isn't there to take your soul. It's there to give you an ability.
Doesn't want
Well,
your
I'm
soul
just
anyway.
repeating what the
Soul is
wizard said.
dirty.
Yeah.
well, we shall see if it will come in useful.
It looks like they were used by whoever was here.
Well,
Oh,
maybe they can
Yes,
help us find out what happened to them.
maybe, perhaps.
this is how they survived. By playing Curse of Strahd.
I mean,
Okay,
I can tell you the
onwards.
story real quick
Hmm.
if you'd like.
You could what?
Or I can tell you the story real quick if you'd like.
I've forgotten most of it. Yeah.
Through context clues. I'd rather figure it out, piece it together,
Okay,
like
I
an
got.
I mean, yeah,
investigator.
that's fair.
Yeah, I know. Like at the end of, I'm talking about like at the end of the session.
Yes, yes, yes. Like at the end, that would be cool, but like for now, let's just piece it together.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I was
Well, I
intending
know
to do.
more of it because meta, but Dahlia doesn't. Whatever. Let's
Okay,
I
carry
know
on
nothing.
before I
Nathan
fall
knows
into
nothing.
Brittany.
carry on.
I can
Yes.
use Brittany as a threat.
Deeper into the cave.
So you guys go into the cave? Or you guys like go down the? So you guys go
I mean, if
down
the
the
treasure's
hallway?
anywhere, it's in the cave.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. As you guys go down, as you guys go down into the down like this magic corridor, uh, or not really corridor. I would say more of like forest like trail. I get yeah, forest trail. I don't know why I brain farted there and called it a it's a forest trail.
Ah, yes, a
Uh,
desire path.
yes. You notice how it becomes almost hard to walk every couple of feet, as like there's just a body there that's kind of blocking your way.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess if I'm out front, I could just like try and like roll them over onto their backs with the butt of the rifle.
Right. And that I mean that does work, and that does allow you to get through. Um, but yeah, as you come across, there's a lot. As you come across, you see what looks to be the body of a large decaying dragon. Um, like the bones are starting to decay. That's how long it's been here. It looks as you notice the bone structure, it looks almost like it was some like it was disabled in a way and not able to leave, and like it was marooned here. As it has no wings, and its
Hmm.
bones look as if they have become nubs.
Hehe, no.
Yeah, along you see like a crap ton of bodies though here, like a lot.
Are the fangs still in the mouth?
Uh, all but two of them, yes.
Can I like get one of the canine teeth?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. You guys do anything else?
Uh,
Um, I'm
somebody
gonna
want to have a look
follow,
around?
I'm gonna
As you
follow in
guys,
the captain's lead, and I'm gonna start sawing off some of the ribs of the dragon.
okay, yeah.
What are you gonna do
I
with
was
those?
confused.
What's everybody's
You
passive
too.
perception? By the way, I'm
13.
doing 13,
17.
17.
Uh,
What are
one
you
sec.
two doing? Is this stuff valuable?
Well, I just wanted this tooth because, well, it's a neat trinket to have a dragon tooth.
I was going to hit somebody with it.
I was kind
Seems
Uh,
of
like a lot of
curious
wasted
about what
effort
you
if
were
you
gonna
ask
do with
me.
that. Like, we could just get you like a hammer or something.
it's my passive perception. Goddammit.
What's up?
It's not saying it on this fucking character sheet app.
What's your
Yeah.
perception modifier?
2.
12.
12.
All right, yeah, so it's 12. I figured that's what it
It's-
was.
Yeah, I don't reckon it says it anywhere. It's just 10 plus your perception modifier.
I don't
Then if
reckon
you're
it.
and then if you're proficient, then it's whatever. Then it's plus your proficiency bonus, and then if you have other stuff,
Which
then it's
seems like
plus
the
that
most
too.
pointless distinction ever, because if you don't have proficiency, it's just your wisdom modifier anyway.
Right.
Oh, I am proficient in perception. Does that mean I get to add a +3 to my proficiency rolls? Another
Yeah.
one?
That just means that yeah.
Perception rolls, not proficiency rolls.
Yeah. I got you. I knew what you meant. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah. So Nathan, as you guys are like mussing around the body of this dragon, you hear like a low. You hear like a low growling noise coming from the cave.
Oh boy.
I would put my the tooth I've collected in like my satchel bag, and then just like gesture the rifle over that way. I think there's a something in that cave there.
It sounds almost like a bear.
It almost sounds like a bear.
Yes.
I'm not sure how a bear got out onto this island.
Hang on, I can try to calm it down. It doesn't have to end in bloodshed, you know.
He uncocks the rifle. It's still like sort of gestured that way, but like still towards the ground. Just uncocks the rifle.
Okay, can I
Cock.
see? Can I see him?
No, you cannot.
Hmm.
Sound came for that cave over there.
Shit.
I'm imagining it's almost like two dunes, and like there's like a cave in one, and the dragon is in that one, and then the other dune is like right across from it, and that's where like the cave is.
Well, the cave is I mean, it's basically like a clearing with the dragon half sticking out of the cave, and like there's a bunch of bodies by where its throat is. Like there's a lot of bodies there.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
so it might not be a bear then. Are we really sure that this is a bear? I don't want to kill myself, you know.
No, I'm not sure that it's a bear. I just said it sort of sounded like a bear.
Well, there's really only one way to find out, isn't there?
Well,
He cocks the rifle again. Just-
Oh, the anticipation is just unbearable.
okay.
Onwards.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal.
Um,
Not in combat, so it doesn't use a spell slot. But I'm gonna
I
cast Speak
know.
to understand what it's trying to say to us, or what it's indicating.
Yeah.
Did you not want me to do that? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just looking something up.
Yeah.
Feed breed.
What?
I feel like I'm like the only one who
Okay,
doesn't get that.
get it either. Anyway, yes, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I cast Speak with Animals and I call out into the cave. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We don't mean any harm whatsoever.
This time you get like a louder, like bear growl. However, it just sounds like gibberish to you. Like if it's like someone like speaking fake French. How like maybe one of the words is an actual French word, but most of it's just absolute makes no sense gibberish. It's just random things that don't even that like sound like the language but aren't really the language.
So if it's dark, does my Triton Deepwater Dark Vision help?
It not really because there's like a dip. So it's like a 10-foot walkway and then there's a dip down into deeper into the cave. And for where you
Okay,
guys are standing, you can't really see it.
I
yeah,
don't think I can understand whatever it is that's in there. I think we should not go in.
hey, come on back. Well, it is in the way of what else is in the cave. So
And you see a
Well,
dragon, so
your
implied
call.
treasure.
We can risk death again, or
okay, it's a bear, Miss Nope. If it's anything, it's some kind of beastie and not a spirit creature to like drain our souls. And more, I can kill it with this. He says, it's like shaking the rifle.
it won't be as traumatizing this time, is what you're trying to say. I understand, but oh fuck it, let's do it.
I'm not sure what your apprehension is, really.
Well, my apprehension is it's a beast that I cannot understand. That means it's an abhorrent abomination of nature. Whatever it
Must
is.
we not purge this abomination of nature, perhaps?
You know what? That is a very good point, Captain. Lead the way.
I guess since I can see, I'm not sure if anybody else can. We're gonna
Yeah.
just creep around with the rifle
The only
ready.
person who can't is Jason, but I mean he can see pretty much. Also, you guys trying to be stealthy or not?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
be.
kind of trying to. I'm trying to
Alright.
like stalk up into the
Biscuit,
cave and like see.
are you gonna be? Are
I'll
you trying to be? What's it called? Are you trying to be stealthy too, or no?
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of damage dice would a bayonet do? Would it be like the same as a short sword?
I thought it would be more a dagger.
Can you show me what a
I
bayonet is? Like you talking?
It's
the
like
blade at the end of the gun.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's a
the
dagger
knife
that
on the
you
end of the
tape
gun.
to the end. Yeah, it's a dagger you tape on a gun. So I'd assume
Well,
just a dagger.
yeah,
You're
Yeah,
not supposed to.
yeah. It's a
four.
D4.
Got it.
Hello, it's a
Okay, D4.
D4.
All right,
It's already existed in the DM's guide. It's a D4.
because it's
Oh,
just like one of those tricorn bayonets. It's just like locked onto the front sight. You know,
It's a D4
yeah,
old
like I said,
brown
it's
penalty
just a
best
damage,
type
knife
shit.
taped to the end.
and it requires a charge and it requires a 10-foot charge.
It might be. I could probably just like gig, you know, just like stabby stab as I try and retreat, or maybe if I get charged, to like brace, make me feel
Yeah.
confident is what the bayonet really does in combat.
Okay.
It makes you
Okay.
feel better. You're probably gonna drop it for my sword in a minute anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna make the stealth roll, and then I gotta go take a piss real fast. Okay.
Oh right, y'all are waiting on my stealth roll. My bad.
Okay.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I
Jesus.
got a 13 plus 3, 16 for the stealth roll.
Well, I mean, you could do some like Barty stuff and make sure that like our first jump on whatever it is good.
I know what I could do. Because I always forget about it. You know what? Why don't you both have a bardic inspiration? Because I can do that.
19 on my stealth.
Very nice.
Enjoy your extra d8s while they last.
What did you get,
I
Biscuit? Or are
Oh
you
yeah,
not
I have to
going
do it.
in?
I'm not going in. At this point, we're getting quite deep in the cave, aren't we?
Yeah.
At this point, Dahlia is getting uncomfortable because cave.
Well, you guys haven't gone in the cave yet, so.
I
Oh,
thought
well,
we
you
were sort of like
I,
in the mouth of it, and now we're kind of like delving.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm having you guys make your stealth checks first.
Ah,
Like
but once we
you
finish,
guys are at the top part. Like you guys are not like all the way in the cave.
this
You're more
is
of like
the to
at the
go into the
entrance.
cave movement, isn't it?
Yes.
Dahlia is definitely hesitating and not wanting to go in, so is not going to go in yet.
I see. She's making a real talk move.
You literally asked me last time what our biggest fear is, and it was like, yes, the freedom being stuck back in the cave.
I know.
I feel
It's
like
literally just because of that I'm being reluctant to cave.
would Nathan notice this hesitation moment?
I don't know. Are you
Mm,
perceptiving me?
yes.
Let's be perceptive. 19.
I'm. You don't.
12
Yeah,
You
plus
yeah,
didn't
7.
really need to roll, but yes.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just a matter of would you have thought to look at me or whatnot.
You're right, lass.
I'm not too keen on caves.
I see.
After spending most of my childhood in one, I don't really want to go back.
Well, you can take up the flank and be first out. How's that sound?
Like a decent compromise.
See if I could get Nada to do that. Some fire, get the lights on in here.
I
Yeah.
can handle it. I've got the light cantrip.
But
Would you like
are
something
we
to be
sure we
light
want,
for an hour?
are we sure we want to wake whatever's or stir whatever's growling in here?
And not quite yet. But Dahlia seems uneasy. Morale is important.
And if you want some light, I can make some. I got the light cantrip. The second campaign where I'm just a distributor of light.
Oh!
Talia is secretly an angel sent by the heavens.
I don't know if that
Combat.
fits.
No, it completely fits, because Dahlia was made to combat declining birth rates.
Ah.
Ah,
She alone raised the birth rates.
Which is very odd, considering the way round it is.
right.
Point is, anyone want light cantrips on anything?
No, not really. I don't want to give myself away.
Yeah, not yet. I won't keep the surprise for now.
I mean, if you have a sword with a sheath, you could put it on the sword and then sheath it.
Yeah, you could do that. I do have a sword.
Yeah, you put on the sword and then sheath the sword, because then the sword is not in view.
That sounds like a good plan. That's probably going to be my fullback weapon. Reload with bonus action, how it works?
Right.
Okay, I don't want to confuse stuff with Seth's
Oh,
game.
you do it. Yeah, you're talking about the. That's what you. Okay. I was about to give you the information, and then I was like, oh, wait, you're right. That is the other game.
Yes.
Good old Cactus Jack.
And yes, so you move forward.
I'm
As
just
you guys move,
waving them off, like, goodbye. See you again when you die.
yes. As you
Oh, wait, we still got those telepathy stones. So we
yeah,
can keep
Oh,
in
yeah.
touch anyways.
I already had a pair of my own.
the communication stuff, yeah.
If only I'd given one to Milton.
Well, he got one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He can still call.
Yes, exactly. Awesome. Okay, yes, you guys, as you uh head down the cave, you notice that this growling sound gets more distinct, although it doesn't it's not consistent. It's more of a growl, then a silence, then a growl, then a silence. Um, as you guys make your way down, the gradual decline just becomes sudden. I need you two to make me a deck save.
Matt and I.
Spicy.
Well, yeah, you left the most dexterous member of the party behind.
Well, I don't know. Now
Okay.
we've got bardic inspirations.
Yeah, I gave
Uh,
you a D8 by inspiration.
Yes.
11 plus 3, so 14. My deck save there.
14. Okay.
Yes.
13 plus 6, 19. A lot of 19s.
19. Okay, yeah. As you guys slide down, you manage to Laura Croft it. Matt, you just Nathan just Laura Crofts it straight down, lands on his feet and is perfectly fine. While Nada, being so short and small, rides it like a slide, and and stop. You have dark vision, right?
Yes. Gnomes have dark vision.
Do you
All right,
have
so we're
color
both set.
dark vision or just grayscale dark vision?
I don't remember. You know
I have
what? For
no-
Laura's
Look
sake,
at
let's say
it fast.
grayscale.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all dark vision was grayscale.
No,
Except
some
for
of it's color.
like super dark vision, which is in color, and
Yeah, but that's like
I think
super dark
only
vision, not dark vision.
only a few races get that. I think like Drow and
That's
Well,
like
I
true.
get it.
Hello.
Yeah. Awesome.
So, I reckon I'd like to make a perception check to see what's around.
Um, as you slide down, you stop nearly before you hit some kind of scaly wall.
Oh.
Oh,
So, I guess I should like reach out and just like touch it a little bit and see if it like gives. Like, does it move at
correct.
all, or is it like stone?
Uh, yes, as you touch it, it squishes as the growling noise goes. Were you able to hear that?
You more or less.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately stop that and realize it just like slowly turned to nada.
Is this the thing we are trying to avoid?
Where did the magic man go?
I think we
Yeah.
left upstairs.
Just imagine like this is me and Jason outside having a cup of tea.
I could try to talk to it again.
No. I'm just gonna send. Just like reach into my pocket and like pull out the sending stone and be all like, Dahlia, send the wizard. Tell him to be careful.
Hey, Jason, they want you down there.
Oh,
Just be
really? They
careful.
couldn't handle. They couldn't handle. They could not handle searching a cave.
Apparently not.
All right.
So there's a
Um.
second message. Possible dragon can't get good look.
I relay that as well.
He's gone. You look over to relay that, and he's already there. As you
Good.
finish, sending it, he just pops up. So what's going on? You really can't explore a cave?
Don't scare us.
What?
Don't scare me like that, please.
What? You need this? And just a bunch of like dancing lights fill the room, and it becomes almost as bright as day, making it very clear that there is at once was sleeping, a young green dragon.
Nathan's just
You.
going to like slowly point past behind him. And it just completely deadpan face. The color changes in Nathan's eyes. They go from like their normal like gold tritony color to like a deep steel gray. Like
As the dragon like starts to get up, like as you notice, a mist kind of emanates from the dragon's nose, um, doing a light, potent green fog. Only enough to like
Oh.
not even like probably enough to be like at your toe, like half of your big toe. Well, shit.
boy the
Jason, get us
divine.
out of here. Jason, get us out of here.
No, I want the
Please.
treasure.
But it's right there. We're right here, and it's going to kill us. And
I've got a
As
Captain,
plan.
Mitch is like trying to use his magic and like snap, what the hell? Why is it not working?
what? What? We're going to die here. We're going to die here.
Nonsense. I've got a plan. We just gotta piss it off.
As you just hear, who's there?
It speaks.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Speaking common or draconic?
Common.
Okay.
Well, the common of this land, at least.
Yes.
It speaks.
Hang on. I'm probably the most qualified of us to speak to a dragon. Well, actually, no. I'd say that's Jason. Jason, you're up.
I Oh, I'm not
I
sure
do
if I
not
should send
trust
that
You
message
want me
to
to say
Dahlia.
to it?
But what do you want me to say to it? I've never spoken to a dragon before.
No. Why would you
All right.
be so careless?
All right.
You're the one who came in it. That's not what Nathan sounds like.
Everyone, just
I
be
wonder
quiet.
wonder what was so difficult. They needed Jason down there.
Cut his line. You're the one who came in here screaming.
What? I didn't come in here screaming. You're the one who asked for me, stay with no mention of a dragon whatsoever, saying you need help in a cave. That makes me think you're stupid. Come on now, it's common sense.
Well, I sent
I-
Dahlia the message about the dragon. I guess you left before that.
The common sense we need to be worrying about now is staring us like we're a steak filet mignon.
I smell you. But when I hear you. But
I'm gonna
where
send.
are you?
I gotta send Dahlia another message real quick.
I'm gonna see if I have any draconic beings I can transform into in the meantime.
Okay. As he's starting to sniff around, as he turns around and you get a glimpse of his eyes, of his face, he's very clearly blind
Ooh, okay.
and has a
Um,
similar mutation where he doesn't have wings. So, um, he has like one of his is just there is no nub. It's just flat back, and the other one's like half grown, and it's just basically like a large bone with a small flap that really can't of skin that really can't do anything.
ooh, I have an idea, Captain Jason. You two go find some well hidden from scent cover. I think I can trick him.
What if we're able to lead it outside where the ship can get at it?
We can certainly try.
As you guys, is anybody paying attention to this fog?
Yes, I
I'm
feel like
trying to
that
pay
would be very
attention to the
concerning.
dragon. I'm
It
paying
is starting to
attention to
rise as he's going around and his as he's using his mouth and nose to as he's using his mouth to smell around, his nose to smell around. His his mouth is slightly agape and just passively letting out poisonous gas that isn't high enough right now because of how cold the cave is. It's not very the density of this fog is very low, or it's very high. So it really is not affecting you right now. But if you were to fall, it's so potent right now on the ground that you would immediately die. And it's like at your it's like past your ankles now.
And we won't be able to get back down in here and delve if it's full of that fume. No, we won't get back to the top. And I'm going to send that message. There we go. I sent it to Biscuit.
What biscuit? What message?
I'll send a copy of it to you as well.
Well, your move, Captain. I can try to draw his attention away with a fireball, so we can find a way out of here.
We're going in, we're going out the same way we came back in.
Right, I guess I'm figuring out how to row a boat to go back to the ship to get it to aim the guns. Apparently.
Aye.
Okay.
You ever want to command a
I've been figuring out
broadside,
how to do
Mr. Wa?
To the ship. I hope I can row the rowboat.
Sure you can. It's not hard. Oh, you
I'm a
just watched
rabbit.
the
I have
captain do
leg
it.
strength, not arm strength.
Tie them to your legs. I don't know. Swim.
So, what do we need to roll to get out of there?
Because I don't know if we
That,
can go up the face that we fell
you
down. Can we
can. It'd be an athletics check, but you can, yeah.
Okay, bet.
Can it be
Better what?
acrobatics for me? Or does it
And
have to
how
be
I don't know.
athletics?
I don't know how you're gonna get up a thing a wall acrobatically.
That's
A really
true.
tall backflip.
If he does a really tall backflip, he's gonna end up going into the what's it called into the fog. His head's gonna touch the fog, and because he's short.
No, because when you do a backflip properly, you're only upside down midair.
Okay.
I've got 50 feet of silk rope. So if I can climb up, I could just lower down a rope, and I'm sure it's easier to climb the rope than the wall.
Guidance. I give you guidance to get up there.
And I also think, do I still have Bardic Inspiration? How does that work?
Yes.
Have you used
Okay.
it?
I have.
Or have you used
If you've used it, then you've
it?
used
Then
it.
you know, yeah.
Okay, so it's like a one-time. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
But you can save it for whenever you need it.
That one out of the tray, I gotta re-roll it. That motherfucker.
But you do have
Stay
a
in the
D4.
plate. I gain a D4?
Yeah, of guidance. I give it to you.
15.
Free
I
of
give you
charge.
guidance, you
Plus-
give me good result.
7, 22 plus 4. Wait, no, plus 1, so 23. Many a
Where'd
time
you?
as Nathan climbed up the ratlins, and it doesn't seem like this is too much different. Over his shoulder, the rifle strap goes, and up the wall. Heaving, till he's up. And then down
Welcome to
comes
boot camp.
the rope.
All right, I'm gonna climb the rope. Climb it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I gotta roll anything for that, or just do it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
What would that be?
Athletics or strength.
Hmm. Oh, it's a +1 either way. Let's do it. Natural fucking 3 +1. Plus my bardic inspiration. So let's roll my bardic inspiration.
I just figure like the DC to climb a rope would probably be lower than the wall.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think a 4 is gonna pass that DC.
You only get an extra D8, so this might
Yeah.
not.
4 + 2, so 6.
And you've used your bardic inspiration, so you don't have any more.
As you start to climb, you get about midway. When you feel your hands begin to slip as you start to slip down this rope, please make me another strength please make me another strength check.
All right. Natural 1 +1.
I've got a plan, dog. It's all good.
As you fall, as you notice that the fog is quite high now, as you slide, as you're trying to pull yourself up, but you slide even more, you manage to catch yourself right before, right as right as like your waist dips into the fog. Please roll me another strength check.
Oh god.
13 +1, 14.
Fucking go.
Seeing this, you see this, and you're able to muster up the strength to feeling a sheer panic and adrenaline rushing to you. You manage to climb your way up barely. I smell you.
Let's get
That's where you are. As the dragon starts to go to get closer to you, gets closer to where the ledge is. You're here. You're here. as he puts one leg up and another one. What do you guys do? Dahlia, as you just see everybody just scatter up this rope, including
No,
Jason.
I was commanded to go back to the ship and get the cannons aimed and ready, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh shit! I thought you were there. My bad.
I did say I did this.
I've got a plan, Arthur.
What do
I
you guys do
am
now?
gonna hurl a produce flame fireball at the motherfucker's nose to try and nose blind him.
Are you sure you want to do that? Also,
Well, I feel like that's gonna buy us a second of time.
okay.
Well, you want to piss it off and lure it out
you
into
have
the open.
magic, right?
Yeah, he said he wanted to piss it off. So
Do you have
Unless-
thaumaturgy or something like that? Because those can produce smells.
magic flames.
No, I was just thinking like thaumaturgy, the cantrip.
What's it called? I'm using the cantrip produce flame.
Fair enough. I was just checking if you had the other one because I was like that. That actually
No,
just
this
straight up
one's-
smell.
This one's ranged spell attack.
I'm also curious to see if that gas is flammable.
Well, we're about to find out.
I
It's
guess
within 30 feet, right?
What's up?
It's within 30 feet of us, right?
Yeah.
Can I use the
Okay,
gun and get like a shot off too?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
All right.
Bet.
I got a 17 plus 5. So hang on, let's do the math here. 17 plus 5. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
All right, and that is a D8 in the nostril.
Fun money. 18 plus 6.
3
24.
damage to the nostril. 3 fire damage to his nostril.
You got 3,
And
Yeah, 3 fire damage.
and Matt.
musket is 1d12, like it says on the book, right?
Yep.
That'd be 9. 9 damage with the gun.
9.
Kachak bang.
So that's 12. Okay. Yes. As the fireball mixes with the bullet, as the bullet mixes with the fireball up in his face, some of you guys are making Constitution save.
Huh?
Ooh.
I'm gonna need you to make me Constitution save.
All right. Good thing I'm
Okay.
good.
So I'm gonna very much suggest that you run.
Oh yeah, we're leaving the cave.
Yeah,
I feel like
that was-
actively, like that was a fire and retreat.
Yeah,
that
Rory,
was
right.
I've
That was just-
realised a flaw with Nathan's plan right now as well.
Was that-
okay.
I just took the boat to go back to the ship.
I'm a Triton. I'll swim.
Nada.
Jason can
She will ride
teleport.
on my back like a fucking dolphin. And on we go.
Thank you for reminding me of the fucking Breath of Wild to find Beast of Aruta.
No, I was thinking more like that one SpongeBob special with the David Hasselhoff.
You mean the movie?
Yeah.
You mean the movie?
The
Yes.
movie, yeah, that's the movie. I sent you
good
my
movie.
result, Isaac.
What's up?
I sent you my result.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20. Not sure why I did the Powerpuff Girls theme to
Ooh.
that.
Damn.
Dan, 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 dan.
Okay.
Natural motherfucking 20.
All right. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. Which do you want first?
Mine.
Uh,
I know I failed.
Uh,
How much? Hit me with the damage. How much do I take?
if you don't, so you take. Let me look at this. One, you take 2d12 damage every 10 seconds because while you're in this area because you are poisoned.
Okay, so how much damage do I take right now?
Right now you take 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
As you are smaller, and you stay behind slightly to cast the fireball, it catches him right as his face, right as his face peers over the edge, knocking him right in the nose, searing his as he screams. A burst of escapes from his mouth, catching you in its wake. As all of a sudden, as you feel constricting around your throat, is right before anything happens, you're magically transported into Jason's arms as he's running. As you guys are all running towards the thing.
Aw.
What's the plan here?
The plan is get to the ship.
the plan is that the ship's got guns on it a lot bigger than this one I've got.
Nada, you take damage.
I thought we were out of the area.
You're running.
Poisoned.
I mean, yeah, you're poisoned.
How much damage did you say though?
6. Roll me a d4, please.
All right. 1. Did you hear that?
What? No, I heard okay.
I got a 1 for the D4.
Okay, so that is 2 more additional rounds. You're taking poison damage. It's 2 additional. So 20 more seconds. As the dragon, I'm gonna get you. You're gonna pay for this. As poison starts to fill the ground, Matt, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save, and I need also I also need Jason to make a Constitution save. 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay.
Jesus, Jason.
12.
Fuck. You're also poisoned. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You take 19 damage. Okay.
What? I thought it was 2d12. Oh, wait.
It is
That maths.
2d12.
I'm stupid.
Yep. I rolled
Maths
an
of
8 and an
fucking
11.
moron.
I also, as all of a sudden, okay, fuck this. As everybody, as the dragon brushes out on the beach, screaming, as all of a sudden you guys are back in the boat. Man, I need you to roll me a d4. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You also take 19 damage, Seth.
Okie dokie.
I
I've
got
not
a
even made
3
it
on my
back to the
d4.
ship yet.
Take an additional 17 damage.
Me?
Lovely.
Yes.
I take an additional 17?
Yes, because that's your last round of
All right.
poison. And you are no longer poisoned. Are you how's your health point looking?
I have 0 health. I'm making death saves now.
Okay,
Oh, God.
you're not out in combat, so you're good. As you just fall, as your skin, as you guys appear to the on the ship, you notice as Nada's skin is just completely green, like a sickly green as she falls unconscious. Oh, As Jason's eyes do the thing again, where they go like kind of Matrix mode with a bunch of like languages and stuff. Okay, this will work. This will work. And he sticks his hand down on you. The hand with the hand with the hand. Can you roll me a dex, please? I know that you can't really do any. I know you're unconscious and stuff, but I do need you to still roll me a dex.
Okay.
The DC is not high, but
15 plus 3, so 17.
good. As Jason slams down his slams down his magic, the hand with the golden hand attached to it, slams it down on your chest. As you manage to move your arm in your subconscious state just enough to barely not touch the hand as it slams down next to you. As you jolt awake, you gain where's my D8? Come on.
Shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, 29. You heal 29 points.
Okay.
He
Hang on.
He basically cast a healing spell at a really high level.
Okay.
Have I even made it back to the ship yet in my attempts to row back and get them to aim the guns?
You are not back yet. No, you are almost there, but you are not there yet.
Did we
You
win?
just oh, by the way, also, Matt, what'd you roll on your D4?
3.
3.
Yes.
So I would say this is about 30 seconds. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you take 11 damage. And then 17 damage. So that's 28. And then another 16 damage.
Okay. I think that's it. Am I no longer poisoned?
You are no longer poisoned, no. But what is your health looking like?
I have 11 HP. Nathan has seen very much better days, but I think he can still lean on a rail and yell.
As you lean on the rail, you just all this like naughty gunk just expels from your system as you just throw up all over the side of the ship. What is Dahlia? What do you do? Is as you're like most of the way there, you just see a green dragon with like very very clearly blind, blowing poisonous breath all over the beach, and screaming and screaming and wanting to know where they are. They don't say who, they just say they. Where are you?
I was just like, oh shit, that's what's going on, and slightly goes faster, or at least tries to.
I need you to roll me a dex save.
I should be decent at these.
Good. Please roll a natural one. I think it'd be hilarious.
Well, you were one off
2.
for a total of 7.
You not really paying attention. You kind of row really close to the boat, and just all of a sudden you just get throw up just all over your head. You're just covered in throw up now.
Oh no. Do I see what I've done?
I mean, you can once you're done throwing up. I mean, I would assume that you throw up with your eyes closed, because I don't think it's capable to throw up with your eyes open.
It's true.
I'd beg to differ. I've done it before, but
Yeah.
Ow. Did that not hurt?
Not your eyes. It just feels like throwing up.
Yeah, it really just feels the same as throwing up. Just you could
What
see
hurts
it.
my eyes when I have my eyes open?
By the divines, I'm so sorry.
I just like turn, just look up, just the face of complete disgust. Like,
Roll me another Constitution save, please, Matt.
Me?
Yes, you.
oh no,
Oh
oh
no,
no.
don't make me do it.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna make you do it.
12? Is that the same that I rolled on the fucking last one?
As you like say this, you burp, and you just get one of those like really after you throw up burps. You know those?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The propelling gas burp.
Right. And it kind of sounds like you're about to start up again, but you're not.
I'd fucking turn back towards the ship at that sensation. Like, no, I'm not gonna do it again. And once he realizes he's fine, he like turns back down. I will personally comb that out of your fur.
Yes.
What was I about to start saying? Oh right, what side of the ship is the beach on?
Uh, the right side.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. It's just what I say. Mate, ready the guns! Starboard broadside! Raise up the ports! All hands, battle station! There's a bell on the mast as soon as somebody hears all hands, battle station. The nearest man grabs the bell and it starts a ringing.
What is happening?
I'm about to use the cannons aboard the ship. He stomps his right foot on the deck. To blow, hopefully, a bunch of big fucking holes in that thing.
Please roll the hit.
Oh, well, I'm not going to fire yet. I gotta wait for
Okay.
Dubois to get out of the water. I don't want her to be rowing into the broadside as it goes
Well,
off.
she's in the boat. Well, she roll it when she's at the boat, so I'm assuming she's climbing up now. Like by the time that you're ready to shoot, she'll be on the boat.
Roll the hit. All right, and I don't think that's any bonuses.
Nope.
Come on, money.
And it's just a normal roll because you're not in combat, because you know how combat works.
18.
18. Let's see if that hits. Dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, I've just been sending repeated disgusted gifts to fucking the captain.
Yes, it does. Just
I
barely hit.
I feel so bad.
It just barely hits.
That last one's. It just barely hit. Okay, so with that being both decks firing, that would be 10 cannons, so 6d6. But no, 12d6 because both decks are firing.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage. I would suggest you do it on the bot because that's a lot easier to do with a large amount of dice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like roll that with. I'm not gonna roll this d6. 42.
Okay. As you shoot at the cannon, it's just a large amount of smoke goes up. I need everybody to please roll me a deck save. And hopefully,
Everyone.
yes, I also need Matt to tell me what the ship's HP and stuff is.
The ship HP is 55, AC
And
14.
AC 14, okay. Well, the ship can't make a deck save, so it automatically hits. Oof.
And I need to make a deck save too.
Everybody.
18.
Okay. 18 plus 3, so 21.
21, okay. Ooh, just bad, just really, really bad. Please run away.
Fuck
We can
that.
always just like
If
leave.
you tell us
Like,
to run away,
We're fucking staying here and fighting it.
wait. The ship isn't parked like right up next to the island.
no, it's
It's like
not.
out in the bay. How the fuck did it hit us?
You will see.
Just out of curiosity.
What?
Is anybody else on the
I
crew?
don't
Well,
like that.
I'm sure.
I don't like that.
I was
Your
just about
hull
to
takes
inquire.
76 damage.
Pardon.
Your hull takes 76 damage.
I'm going to thoroughly reread the stuff and the rules. I don't remember how, because that doesn't. I don't think we're instantly destroyed, but we're pretty fucking
No,
damaged.
no, you also have shield, so you have to, remove shield from that total, which I think for your ship is like 5.
Yeah. So that's 5. So that's like 60 HP, and then
Divided by 2. Okay, that's how much damage crew takes. And then if you roll anything, the DC is a 16. So did anybody roll below a 16?
Oh yeah, I needed to roll a thing.
I got 8.
I did not. I rolled a 21, so.
What
Cool.
was it you were rolling?
Deck
But
save.
but how did it hit us?
I will tell you. I just need to make sure everybody has damage. I need everybody to take their damage first, so I can
13.
narrate this really cool moment, please. You got a what?
13.
Okay, Biscuit, you take 38 damage.
Damn.
And everybody else takes 19.
Damn, I'm about to fucking die again.
Nathan's down.
As Nathan, as you have the cannons shoot, a line of smoke appears as all of a sudden, as you just hear screaming from the background, as all of a sudden a large glob of acid beats down on the ship, going through your second hull, going through your top deck into your second hull, as it corrodes away the wood on the inside, spilling out the holes where the cannons were. You were able. What's it called? Nathan and Nada were able to. Nada, you were able, using your monk skills, you were able to sense that this was coming and make a jump to dodge out of the way. Nathan, you hurled yourself over the side of the ship, holding by the rails, barely missing the impact. As Dahlia just sits there confused, just gets splashed, and your fur doesn't disintegrate off, but it gets like extremely charred and like short and like patches along your body where the acid touch and then
First I
dissipated.
get vomit on me. Now I'm acided.
As Jason is just standing there with a bubble around him and acid falling on the side.
Nathan, you said Nathan's down, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Nathan's
Nathan,
down. He had laid
as
11 HP.
11? I thought you said. Oh.
But I had 11 HP before I took 19 damage.
as
Oh.
Nathan's just like unconscious, holding onto the edge.
Dahlia's gonna run over to him to start trying to help get him back on the deck and is gonna shout to the rest of the crew, "Captain's down, get us out of here!" Dahlia doesn't know how to command her ship. She's just yelling, "Captain's down, get us out of here!"
What the rabbit said? I can't move. I'm covered in vomit or whatever this shit is.
As you guys begin to between to sail away, the smoke clears, revealing a dead adult dragon.
We made it.
And
Well,
you
Nathan doesn't
guys
get to see
gain,
that.
gain 3,900 XP.
3,900 XP.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Plus 3,000. How much? What? 3,100?
900.
900 plus 2765, 6665.
16565.
Does that level up?
What a number.
First of all, what the fuck did I do to you?
What are you talking about? Give me one
What did I
second.
do to you? Why am I woke? And you unfollow me and remove me as a follower on Instagram? That's weird.
Huh?
Huh? You unfollow me and remove me as a follower.
If I'm right about my numbers, that is another level.
I don't get one.
Not
I
sure.
do.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yep, I've just checked. I'm now level 6.
Yes.
Okay, so that means we're all level 6 now, I believe.
Right.
Indeed.
Oh god, it's an E-beam! Run away!
That means I get an ability score increase. Yay!
I get counter charm, and I get the final thing I wanted from my bard power, universal speech, where I can talk to anything for an hour.
Okay, select 1 or 2 ability scores to increase. I am going to upgrade my fucking dex.
So do I need to
Hee.
make death saves, or since
Oh,
we're out of
no.
combat, are we like, so
Hey, as soon as we're out of
Yes.
combat, I'm using Cure Wounds on you. I'm
Yeah, and as
spamming the
soon as
ever-loving
we're
hell
out
of
of
my Cure Wounds
combat,
on
we
you.
all kind of level up. So I mean, we're
Yeah, I'm just spamming Cure Wounds on you.
Ugh.
So hey, I got counter charm now, so I can fight charms.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Hey,
I have healing
as you're
now.
pulled
So
over the feet, everybody's gonna take a long rest because it's gonna be a couple days. I'm assuming.
And I figure, yeah, we got to check out the cave. We
I'm
fought the beast.
definitely
Now we got to
using
get
as
the
much
loot.
magic. I'm definitely using as much like healing magic stuff on me as possible to get my fur back in order.
I guess I'll go with once everybody's healed up. I'll go with the captain to go see the loot.
Well, the area is completely covered in poison. It's gonna take a long time for it to be somewhere safe. It's gonna take a long time for you guys to be like safe going in there on your own.
Okay,
I
doesn't
say,
the wizard have an answer?
yeah, let's consult the wizard.
I
Hello?
figure he's
Hello there. What can I do for you? I'm in the kind of in the
Well,
middle of doing something.
we were
whenever.
wondering how long it will take for that goo acid stuff to dissipate.
Are you talking about the fog?
Yes, the fog and all the
Well,
remnants.
I don't know.
Well, you're a wizard. We thought you would know.
Do you happen to have a way
But
for
I'm
us to
not
navigate through it?
a wizard, sir. But I'm not a hippie. Okay? I do not care about nature. I do not give a shit about it, okay? Nature is bullshit. And the fact that it gives you magic is dumb because you should earn your magic the correct right way.
Oh yeah, Jason hates druids.
You
Forgot
know,
about that.
I don't think we're going to get along very well based off of what you just said, but I'm willing to hold my tongue for now, Mr. Magic Man, since you saved my life. Which I'm not really quite sure why you did that if you hate me so much, and my
Who said I hated you?
nature.
You're a sorcerer, are you not?
You know what?
Hey, I don't
Yes,
like them either, but they're okay. At least you have no choice.
yes, I am a sorcerer. If
Right.
that's what makes you comfortable.
It's not what makes me comfortable, it's what's the truth. Are you or are you not? It's a simple yes or no answer.
She transforms into a panther. Does this answer your question?
So
Jason
can you cast?
transforms into Jason transforms into a gorilla. Does this answer yours?
What? Oh my. You must have some different kind of magic to be doing that.
You can literally do anything with magic.
Well, yes, but. Hmm.
We're
You know
never gonna
what?
get that dragon horde.
Sure, I'm a sorcerer. I'm a sorceress. Now let's go find whatever's in there with your mystical abilities. Like, what about that dome thing you used earlier? Can't you just cast that on us?
Well, I don't know how I did that.
Oh, very
Don't you think if
convenient.
I knew how I did that, I would do it all the time? Awesome.
So, you have no real control over your magic, do you? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm going to go find some unburned clothes and a drink. I guess we should set course for the nearest
But
port.
also,
My
I
ship is
really
in
think that
tatters.
we should. Yes, I really think that we should leave that island dead and gone.
You know, if that's what Jason thinks, I suppose that's what we'll do.
Yeah, something
It's
tells
not
me
up
that
to me. It's
island
up
was.
to the captain. If he decides he wants to go back there, that's on his own accord.
Well, Captain,
Uh,
it
Then
is
do
your
what?
choice.
Go die in the fog? Off we go. My ship is in fucking tatters. I have nothing to say for it. The first broadside this ship has fired in anger resulted in utter fucking ruin. He just like kicks one of like the loose boards like that are just laying on the side of the ship. It's just a piece of the floor is laying there. He just kicks it off the side of the ship. Nathan doesn't seem to be in a very good mood.
I'll have Woods and Core get to seeing to that, Captain. I'm quite sorry.
It can be fixed. Well, I guess back to day drinking.
I agree. I joined the captain in day drinking.
Talia was just in her in where it was like her quarters or whatever, just trying to fix her for.
I did say I'd comb that out if you'd like, but probably not.
There's no combing it out. I was hit with acid.
Ah, it's a good point. Aaron drinking feels about myself.
Watching
So
Emma
to
Rabbit
the
should we go pretty quickly?
do we need a port? Do we need port to fix the? Because I think we've got like
Some of
5
it.
HP left before we're
Oh yes.
at the
Then
critical
yes.
threshold.
If you're not at the critical threshold, then technically no. But you do need to. But you probably will run out of supplies, so you do kind of need to go.
Yeah.
Also, because of that, you will. Because you did suffer a damage to your hull, that is going to be an additional charge. So when you
Yeah.
port, just know that because to port a damaged ship is also a charge.
Well, we must not be that far from Abros, so we can go back to Rossan.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
I'd
actually,
really rather not talk to Kara right now. She doesn't want to hear what I have to say.
Extra fee dock your ship when it's damaged. That is actually a scam.
not really. It's more of a. It depends on
Hazard
what kind of.
fee.
Right,
If it's
exactly.
damage you can't fix without being docked to the port, and they charge you docking when you have that kind of damage, that is a scam.
Yeah, that is a scam. I have to agree that is some scammery. but it's legalized scammering. So I mean, we
What
can't
part
argue.
of buy, like, what was it, like 6 pearls to park my fucking ship? That's highway robbery.
Well, that was at Aberos. It's different. Ronhon is
Scale.
not that far from you. If you want, you can. It's about like a 5 or 6 day journey from where you guys are at. If you would like, you can remove one of your random encounters in order to encounter the island and go there. However, it has to be your higher of the two options, which is the higher the option, the higher the number, the better the random encounter is.
Hang on. I'd rather
Or you
not
can
go to
either.
Rosan, really.
I mean, that's the closest island. That's the closest island you're gonna make it to. You could also go to Paldus, but you would have to do another one of your random encounters, and you may or may not survive it depending on what it is.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Alright.
we shouldn't go. Yeah, we shouldn't go all the way to Paldea. We're going to Rotten.
Rosan is. I live
Well,
on
it's up to
Rosan.
Nathan. Nathan can do what he wants. It just adds like an extra 3 weeks onto his ship, and he needs, in order to fix it. You're gonna need to get somewhere fast.
Yeah, well, we need repairs desperately. A bad wave and a slight clip of the wind in the wrong direction. I'm convinced the mast will fucking give way. So, Rosan it is. Also, I'll have the other flag flown up. He kind of wants to. This isn't a return home in triumph for Nathan. This is a return home in utter defeat.
So, what flag are you flying then?
It's the Wave Wolf flag. It's the one that Kara wouldn't recognize as it's coming into port.
As you you port. I'm gonna go ahead, and as you port, I'm gonna also go ahead and say, as your crew come up to you, sir, may we speak to you a moment? I was like, a group of them come up to you.
The new crew is going to be very upset.
How can I be of assistance, lads?
We demand a vacation.
Furlough? Very well. I reckon that's why we're on our way to Rosan. Repairs and furlough.
We want a 3-week vacation. All expenses paid.
That kind of sounds like standard fare as far as what you get paid.
I'm sorry? You're okay with that?
3 weeks vacation, it's plenty of time to charter courses. Everything you need aboard, shaving kits, whatever.
In a hotel. And in
Oh,
the end, you
Jesus.
don't want to stay on the ship.
So, wherever you spend your pays, that's up to you.
No, not us spend our pay. You spend it. You pay for the hotel, not us.
So, did you work for it?
I say almost dying to a dragon counts as working for it.
Well, I almost died too. Where's my vacation? I mean,
I think I did die there for a minute.
Included workers' compensation in that.
The captain also almost died. Where's the captain's vacation? You're being rather selfish, sir.
We're all going to the island. We're asking for a vacation while we're there. Come on now. Either we get our vacation and we get our paid hotel, or we walk.
If you walk, you don't get paid at all.
We're burning down your ship.
You're burning down our what? He produces a fireball and waves it right in the dude's face. I'd suggest you choose your words very carefully, sir.
Appears next to you.
Can I roll intimidation?
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Alright. Bet.
It has to be high.
Oh, Nathan's got the follow-up, because frankly, that's a subordinate crewman, and I don't quite like the way he's fucking talking to me.
12.
Well,
Yes.
just so you know, if you kill a crewman, that changes your alignment. No, not
She's
you. I'm
not
not talking to you. I'm
just...
not talking to you. I'm talking to Matt. 'Cause that really
Ah,
seems
I
the way
mean,
he's going.
true neutral. I must maintain captaincy of this ship. If I have to cut this dude's throat, I very much will.
Yeah, all you need is to get me to use command with the word obey.
I don't
well,
see how what we're asking for is any different than your other crew. Matter of fact, I heard they got paid better than us and got treated better than us. So how is us asking for a measly 3 weeks in a hotel when we almost die on a ship any worse?
well, you're not merchants,
Um,
are you?
Do you intend to replace the money of our coffers after you're done? Hotels aren't
What?
cheap, man.
Right,
You
and
do
that's your
understand that.
responsibility to pay for it.
Well, yes, and as a naval sailor, it is your responsibility to risk life and limb for your trade. You're not
When
a
I'm getting
blacksmith, are
paid,
you?
when
Are
I'm
you a
getting
fucking
paid,
potter? Would you like
what,
an advance on your pay?
no, I want to simply want a vacation. This is not right, boys. Arrgh! The whole crew pipes up. What they're doing, they pipe up and go arg, and you all together.
I'm
You've
gonna
been on
hang
the sea
myself
for
in the
like
fucking
2 weeks of a
lavatory.
multi-month journey, and you already wanting a vacation? This sets a very bad precedent.
2 weeks. It's been 3 months. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? 3 months?
It's been like in game
Fine,
3 months, dude.
fine,
I have
fine.
misunderstood the time span.
It's just
Thank
money.
you.
Money can be replaced.
It's only going to be like an extra. It's only going to be like an extra pearl for you to get a thing for them. If it could possibly be less, depending on depending on the hotel that you choose. But then if
You
you
could
choose a
also
bad hotel, if you choose a
we could
bad
also
hotel, they're less likely to return.
we could also try and negotiate and be like, 3 weeks is ridiculous. We have a time limited mission.
This is just what happens
Nathan
whenever
seems to
you.
be like fighting demons like right now. He's
To be honest, I didn't understand why he went with the cheaper crew, because the rich crew would not be complaining right now because they're getting paid. They would be getting paid.
because Matt is broke. That is why.
No,
yes, we're running out of money. And frankly, it doesn't look like I'm going to acquire any fucking money. I save
Well,
myself.
how is that my problem?
I like how we're already
Well,
running out of money, and you never gave me or Nada our money.
Yes, I did.
it's
I paid you
your
lot the first
problem.
time.
I don't remember that.
It becomes your
1,400
problem.
pieces.
You got
become
you got it in
invested.
Jason rolls. You got it in rolls of Jason's.
How many pieces?
1,400. In fact, you were twice paid. I refused to pay Milton, and now you're still twice paid. So that's 2,800 for you, since that's like your goal.
But it's not. It's not in the page, so you never gave it me.
There was a whole like ceremony as like the
Yeah,
officers may
it was at the
advance
end of
and
the game.
collect their pay and ranks.
Right. I
Like
mean, he went to be fair. Biscuit did go to right to bed after the last game that we did, so he probably forgot.
it was fair.
So yeah, I'll add another 280. No, not 280. 2,800 gold. That's a lot of money.
Not for Matt. Ugh.
That's a fair portion. I'm sure I could still
To
survive
be
off that for a
fair,
while.
I mean, honestly, you're not really paying that much. You're paying like maybe 7, 8 pearls once you dock, and that's for repairs and crew and resupply and and hotel. Which compared to your 12 pearls last time, is really nothing. It's really not as bad. It's not
It's
great,
true.
but it's not great, but it's still better than it was before, and you don't have to spend all bunch of extra money on all this other stuff.
It's not the money that's the problem. It's the disrespect.
Well, to be fair, it is the crew. They are going to disrespect you because, of their previous experience and the fact that they really don't have the same rapport that you had with your last crew.
Oh, I might just turn over a new leaf as captain and give Miss Dubois a cat and nine. Whip this man within his fucking inch of his life. Wait, he doesn't say that out loud, but
I need you to roll me intimidation as you're just like, your mouth and your eyes just are extremely angry. And your mouth, I just see your mouth is like kind of moving a little bit, kind of like you're mumbling it to yourself. You're trying to hide it, but like it's peeking through, like the corner of your mouth is like raising and lowering, like you're saying something.
it's going to be 18 plus 7, 25.
25. You think you can intimidate me with that, sir? I really do. All we want is a vacation. I don't think that's hard up. I don't think that's hard up. You don't seem hard up for cash.
It is not your
Also,
request. It is the manner in which you go about it. Ever address me in that manner again with my ship, and I will have you lashed within an inch of your life. Am I
you're
speaking
gonna
plain
laugh.
common?
You're gonna laugh, right? He pulls up his shirt to see different brands of different people. Like, just he's been branded so many times by so many horrible captains.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an alternative way we can go about this, rather than trying
Look
to
out!
scare them into doing what you want. You gotta entice them with maybe a little something nice.
I'm right.
That's all you, Dahlia. I'm not getting involved in it.
I mean, I certainly know how to make sure you'll all have a good time.
Hold on.
Dahlia is absolutely being as suggestive as possible. Dahlia is attempting to
Can you look at
solve this
your
issue.
Can you look at your DMs, Matt? Like on
I'm
a
just
scale
saying
of
whether
1
to
to
do it.
10. Like a scale of 1 to 10.
Like 9.
Got you.
Like the color from his eyes is gone. They've returned to that steely, dead gray.
We don't need anything else than what we asked for, lady. Now will you butt out of our conversation? You're not even a real salesman.
Salesman.
And I'm back.
That's what we are. We're seamen. We're men of the seas. We sail things. And quite frankly, I don't want to have to, but if I need to commandeer the vehicle myself, I will.
Oh, there's no need for that, darling.
I need what's your charisma again, Matt?
Total score?
Yes.
18.
Okay. No fucking way. He attempts to intimidate you with a natural 20. Please roll intimidation
This game.
with advantage. Or yeah, please roll on an opposing intimidation with advantage since you are the captain and he is merely a crewman that you don't know.
Natural fucking 20?
No fucking way. Are you serious?
Yeah, I got an 18 and that 20.
Awesome. You. As soon as we get to land, we're gonna find someone a lot less pathetic. As he like turns away, as like he says that under his breath, but you being such a perceptive man, definitely hear it almost like it's clear as day, as if he's screaming it at you, even though it's clear that nobody else does. As he turns away to leave.
Oh, you're telling me he turned his back to me?
Yes.
That was a fucking mistake, because I don't think y'all heard me go, shing! I've already drawn a sword. Do I
I
even need
give
to roll?
Matt guidance.
He's right in front of me.
I'm giving Matt guidance right now.
Oh
Next
God,
act.
we've had to be pirates. What does Nathan do?
So it begins as he turns away, he gets one step, and then it's just like a cracking boot. He kicks his knee out from under him, and then just as quick brings up the cutlass to the soft point between your neck and like your shoulder blade, like that, your clavicle, and
Yeah.
soldiers death Roman style, right in the heart. Shing! Pathetic.
No second chance. You're just going straight in.
No.
Hey Matt, will you please change your character's alignment from true neutral to uh neutral evil?
More than gladly.
As everybody just stands there in shock.
Does anybody else have a big fucking mouth? You? There? Huh?
No, sir.
Get back to
Sorry.
fucking work, the lot of you. And if we ever have a disagreement like this again, huh? Everybody clear?
Yes, sir. Captain.
Flint.
As the whole ship goes silent for like a good 30 seconds as a little man as a little as someone as a little deck boy a triton that looks a lot like you and is where you were when you started off goes ahead and does his eye. I'll get in hand here as he goes back to kind of trying to clean up the hole as everybody just joins in. Aye, Captain Flint.
Right on. That's more like it.
Did this happen in the office?
No, this happened out on the deck.
So yeah, just as soon as everything goes off, like just after that moment of silence, I'm just like, I am incredibly aroused. Dahlia just is like, oh,
Sure
wow.
that you are, Dahlia. I'm sure that you are.
As Pace and Wood go about tossing the body overboard into the sea below, as we approach Roshan. Would we like to continue for about another hour or so, or would we like to call it here? Because I do have the recording only being able to go till like 6 o'clock because of the fact that I had did the early session with Matt.
I think we could stop it here. I mean, that seems like a good stopping point right there. What just
Cool.
happened?
Though
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, the
I do want to.
captain finally took that step from merchant to pirate.
That I do pay for the hotel. You see, it wasn't the request that was unreasonable.
No, it was the guy. That was the whole point. That was like the whole point. Like he's being disrespectful as fuck because he's a low paid crew member. He is a lower. So the lower paid ones are either going to be the best ones you have because you can train them up into a high tier crew, or they're going to be the worst ones you have because they cause more problems.
Though I think that probably settled some problems, at least for a while.
Oh, that settled all the goddamn problems. Everybody's like, okay, you're going to kill us. Like,
Yeah, the problem
this is not an optional job. We are forced to be here. Okay.
you've settled your problem with the crew, but you've doubled your problem with Dahlia.
I'm not scared. Bring it on.
What problem is that?
No, it's no longer going to be passive passes. It's going to be a lot more aggressive.
Also, I'm gonna go, and also that's the end of the session, you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording.